Okay. So for starters, I fixed our situation. We are now past the little sequence we had a problem with. I've also improved our equipment situation a little bit by doing a little bit of grinding. Specifically, Gaw has all his stuff sorted out. He's got all of his up-to-date gear. I took a look at what he was supposed to get in this slot. It's not really worth going back for at the moment. I might go back for it later. Cat, of course, has all of his stuff, including his new armor from this area. He's all sorted out for the time being. And when I redid this section, it wasn't as bad as I was complaining it was. It's a bit of a dick move to just kind of suddenly pull that out from underneath you there, but it really is just that, a newbie trap. It's just one of those things. But let's go ahead and make some forward progress. My goal is to finish the game today.
Venancio! You mangy flea bag! Now I'm gonna teach you some manners!
So, you escaped my happy flames of death, hmm? What a clever feat for such a simple mind. Now then, if you know what's good for you, you'll stay where you are. You mustn't come any closer. If you do, it could be extremely detrimental to your health.
Like I should trust anything that comes out of your mouth, you snake. Your game's up.
And you fell.
It's not like I didn't warn you. I just had this installed. How do you like it? Tell me, were you truly surprised? Oh, I just kill myself.
Oh, don't worry, I'll take care of that for you.
Venancio, you dirty troll! I can't believe you got me again! You'll pay for this! Ooh, will you pay?
Do we have to do the flame thing again, or do we... Okay, this is just platforming. That's not as bad. Is there actually a territory down there? Nope, that's just fire. Okay, very good. Today we learned. I could use Gaw to get up there. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get across there and have anything meaningful happen. Nope. That's where Venancio was, and he is long gone.
Hi there. Fancy running into you again.
Ah! Oh! Glug, you scared the mail right off me. I know you're a dwarf and everything, but can you show up a little less quickly next time?
Yeah, sure thing. I was surprised to see you too. I just finished work and was heading back to my village.
Well, that's the way I'm going, so we can go together. Say, who's that behind you?
Yeah, of course it is.
Ta-da! Yes, all your dreams have come true. It's Slicky.
You mean all my nightmares? This has got to be some kind of a curse.
Say, Maylee, you don't look so hot. Want a bite of my apple? I already took a bite, but hey, what's a little saliva between friends?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Well, you look kind of suppressed. Is there something wrong?
That's depressed, you nitwit. And nothing is wrong with me that a little distance couldn't fix.
Oh no! No!
Glug, what's wrong?
You know, just run off and don't tell, oh.
Hey, look at that! They've got welcome fires burning. Are these dwarves great or what?
This place has obviously been looted and destroyed, lunkhead.
Of course they don't want us talking to the dwarves.
It's not here! They took it! Oh no!
What's not here? Glug? Hello?
The Guardian! The Mithril Guardian! It's the protector of our sanctuary and the source of all our mithril.
Glug, you don't mean the holy silver, do you?
Slick, what is he talking about? What is mithril?
Sheesh! Were you raised in the jungle by a pack of gypsy iguanas? Everybody knows that mithril is the metal that dwarves use to craft their magical devices. It's a sacred form of something called silver. Only dwarves can work with it, you know.
Well, you're a regular Mr. Know-It-All when it comes to the dwarves. I'm so impressed.
Well, I have spent quite a lot of time around the dwarves lately. And, just between you and me, I think they kind of like having someone around to look up to.
Glug, they took all our mithril. You must stop them.
Oh no! Raffi! Raffi, hold on! It had to be them. They wanted the mithril, and now they've got it.
Glug, who was it? Who did this?
It was the rebel army.
What? They're supposed to be against the monsters. Ooh, that Venancio! Leave this one to me. I'll get your mithril back, and I'll wring that blue-haired freak's neck in the process.
Mail? I don't believe it! You're gonna work for free?
Well, I'm sure there's a reward of some kind in it.
Of course, she eventually comes around to the idea of, oh yeah, I should get paid for this. Yeah. Pay me. Give me all of the money. Now in the Zoth Shrine, let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Okay, apples are always good, always useful. And up. Okay, you can be crushed into the ceiling. Got it. Not ideal.
Well, hello again. Apparently, some people just don't know when to quit.
Venancio!
That's Lord Venancio to you, peasant.
Lord of Loserville, I'm going to put an end to your arrogant talk.
Ooh, that sounds so scary. Do you have any idea what this Guardian can do? The dwarves have made it strong with magic power. You don't stand a chance.
Hiding behind a piece of armor, coward? Get down here and let's settle this.
I'm not that dim-witted. This Guardian is more powerful than you will ever understand. And I don't intend to come to your level. Your end is at hand, urchin. Witness the awesome power of Mithril!
It's just a floating head.
Hey, what is this thing?
This, my dear, is a most powerful foe. It was crafted by dwarves using the awesome power of Mithril.
Liar. If this thing is made of mithril, how can it live?
Oh, believe me, it lives. So long, sucker.
They did a real good job of making him very unlikable. Okay, you've got the same attack I do. Let's switch it up. I have a feeling Gau's higher jumping is going to be a lot better for us in this fight. Some all-powerful guardian this thing is, though. It's already... Oh, both faces have separate health. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. So I busted up one face, now I just gotta bust up the other one. That's right, just keep bouncing around. That's gonna work out great for me. That's the end of that. Yeah, that took longer for them to talk about than it did for me to get rid of it. That's a little disappointing, all things considered. The awesome power of Mithril is just a pile of rubble. Now the question is, do I... No, I need to go up here. Now that there's stairs. Okay, good. I did time that right. Oh, come on now. Okay, it's gonna be that way, huh? Okay. I see, I see. You know what? Fine. We're just gonna walk through it. So it's looking like the goal is up. What the hell? I'm not crazy, right? I went through that when I jumped on it. There we go. Okay, so there is platforms up there. So I do want to... Oh, come on now. Okay, you know what? I don't want to know that badly. Considering my head was so easily able to get stuck on the ledge there trying to go up.
I found you! You're mine, you limping puddle of baby fat!
Oh my! Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare! Your scariest dream! Your sexiest enemy! And the master of all I survey! Cower in fear before my fearsome manliness!
Get real! Do you think I'm going to fall for your steroid-induced threats? Forget it, muscles!
Listen to me now and fear me pretty soon! I am no kindergarten cop! The sissy man Fernanzio could not teach you a lesson, so I have come to terminate you! I am the predator and you are my prey! This little skirmish will be your last action, hero person! It's Judgment Day!
I'm beginning to get the picture now. You're the geek that's been sending out all the monsters after us, including Venancio and all these weird golems.
Oh, the little infant has a brain! How impressive! You are such a smart baby with the skinny arms. When did you graduate from potty school? Let me tell you something, punky chops. I am Sventy Uncommon. Remember that before I crush your brain like a tiny juicy raisin.
Thank you for the raid, Zeno. And welcome everybody. Welcome to me dealing with this Arnold reject who somehow managed to fit every Arnold Schwarzenegger film from the time in a reference in one goddamn conversation, and I'm about ready to flip a table because of it. Welcome in, Or Sharp. This has already been an adventure today, and I've only been going for a few minutes, so that's gonna be a thing. But how was your stream, Zeno? Well, they've been trying to fit in references to everything from the era it was in, too. I really think that the localization team just was having a grand time with it, which is fine. But it really feels out of place. I'm glad you had a good time. Well, that fight was easy. I'm hanging in there, Zap. How about you?
I think I have underestimated the power of soup. Watch me die now and believe it later.
Well, those were sentences. Fair enough. Of course you spawned directly on my head. Of course you did. I have an idea. Yep, as expected, higher jump height is what I needed for this. Buy time between them spinning. I just need to get used to the jumping physics again, because he's a lot slower. And the sheer amount of float on this jump is kind of horrifying. There we go. Thank you for the bits, Zeno. I really need to set up better things for all of that. But I wasn't really intending on encouraging all of that quite yet, and yet here we are. Money's important, so I kind of need to work around that a little harder. Of course you're just gonna hang out in there and be a pain. Okay. I think I need to respawn the platform. I was hoping it was gonna come back. But no, of course not. I'm gonna have to go further to respawn it. Will it respawn from here? Eh? Nope. Okay. I really hope I don't have to reset the... Well, then again, I can reset the room from there, so it's fine. Which means I have to get rid of this weirdo. There we go. Don't let him land. Yeah, I had a feeling more of you jerks were gonna start showing up. Go ahead, reappear. See how well that works out for you. Seems like they are coded to wait until I turn around. Gollum might be able to get up there. Nope, too high even for him. Okay. I'm primarily using Male because she's a lot quicker than everybody else, so it's easier to get around. I needed to climb on that thing, though. Let's go ahead and respawn that. These things are definitely a little weird. Definitely a little weird. I may as well just heal. Play it safe. Especially since if I was paying attention, I'd be able to notice that those were going to fall on my head. But, you know, God forbid I pay attention. Getting a little tired of these guys already. And I'm out of boomerangs. You know what? Heck with you. This is fine. Gonna get the hell out of here. Unfortunately, there is an ammo limit on your ranged weapons. 10%. temporary defense boost is not something I need. I will buy all of your bananas. I'm glad you enjoyed it. In theory, I should finish it in one go today. Yeah, no, the jokes are kind of awful, and a lot of them have really not aged well.
Whoa, what in the world was that?
Ta-da! Slicky to the rescue! Guess you just can't finish your job without me, eh, Melee?
Slick? You're still alive?
Well, geez, you don't gotta sound overjoyed or anything. You'd think I'd at least get a big wet kiss or something, but knowing you, I guess it's not in the cards, eh, Melee?
You got that right, loser.
Oh well, we're still pals, so I'll help you out of this mess. Stand back. This could get messy.
As you should, because he's a goddamn idiot, and he causes problems
Oh, no,
every time he
not
does
another
anything.
bomb.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Ah, the kid's turned into a raving lunatic. Knock it off, Slick. Looks like we've got company.
Sorry, Melee. Whew, I got a little carried away once those bombs started popping. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Idiot.
What is this?
What else? You did another stupid thing, and now we're in big trouble. The seal! I came here to look for the seal! Understand?
Stand back, Male. I'll protect you. All right, guys. You know the routine. Hands against the wall and spread them.
Shut up, Slick!
I'm the chief dwarf here. What do you want to know?
Well, you can start by telling me what these massive metal alien thingies are made of. Then I'd like to know where you managed to find your clothes. Is there a short and squatty store around here somewhere? Or do you go in for the tailored thing? Come to think of it, why don't you tell me that first? I'd really like to know.
Will you shut up? Let me handle this. Actually, we were most interested in the black seal.
The seal? Oh, ha ha ha! The seal. I made that a long time ago. I was but a boy. It was such a very long time ago.
Hey. Hello? Hello? Oh, brother. Are you awake?
Well, of course I'm awake. I was, lost in deep thought. I do that sometimes. Now then, you want to know about the seal?
It's kinda important.
Slick, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, for God's sake.
It's Mithril! Did you hear me? Mithril, I say! We're gonna be rich! Robin Leach will be banging down my door! I can't wait!
Good. Maybe that'll keep him out of my hair.
Well, yes, now then, follow me.
Good luck, Slick. Except, no, just please do die
That's
somewhere.
Right. Now up this way.
That's easy for you to say. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't use magic.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. It's actually quite safe. Just imagine there are stairs.
Cool. It's an invisible stairway.
Ah, it will always be here, as long as you believe.
You just gotta believe.
Behold, the great wall of Shikra stands before you. Yes. Let me interpret. Here is an age-old depiction of heaven. You can see those who rebelled against goodness and light. These evil ones would stop at nothing to destroy all that is good. But they were stopped, for the defenders of heaven were legion. This wall is a pictorial account of that battle. It ends at the point where I created the seal. It was a dark time, and many souls were lost. In fact, one still remains in this very place. His name is Sven. Sven T. Uncommon. Once he fought for good. Now he fights for the Overlord.
Well, actually, I've already taken care of that pompous jerk.
You mean to say that you've defeated Sven?
Easily.
That muscle-bound dweeb was all talk. He's history now.
Ah, you see, Sven is like a shadow. When at last you think he is gone, he will once again reappear.
Thank you for leading me right to the old man, bulimia brain.
Sven, how did you...
Oh, mumbles. Have I scared the tired and flabby old dwarf man?
Heretic, do not waggle your blasphemous tongue. You have defiled this temple with your presence.
Sven, you chrome-plated creep. You tricked me into leading you here.
You are so smart that you almost make me want to be afraid, spindly limbs. The old man knows too much about our secret plans. I have wanted to crush his feeble head for so long, but his seal was in my way. Now that you have so kindly let me in, my fantasy is about to come true.
Snake, coward.
Oh, sticks and stones may break my bones, but you will never have the chance. So long, little small fry.
Wait! Mumbles! This is just great. I finally catch up to him and he gets kidnapped. Oh, if he gets killed, I'll never learn the secret of the seal.
Well, that's a problem. And, I mean, not every man in this game is quite that bad. Tato's okay, and the male Ulgars were fine. But, yeah. They really went over the top with every goddamn character in this game, and it kind of gives me a headache sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that really was just for nothing. Okay. I was afraid of that, but I was hoping there might have been something. As I say, the old guy wasn't a problem aside from being really old and kind of useless. God damn it. Now it's going to be a problem getting up there after I did it so nicely the first time. Ow, my feet. God damn it, momentum! Why are you the worst? So I'm trying not to get too much momentum going so I don't throw myself off. But at the same time, I'm trying not to get stabbed. So these are a bit of a problem. There we go. These jumping physics are a little strange in places.
Listen to me now and believe me later. I did not think you were so tiny-brained that you would try to follow me. It's time to teach you a lesson in pounding pampatude. Welcome to your nightmare.
All brawn and no brain. Your words don't scare me. I'll finish you this time.
Oh
Speaking
my,
of
what a
annoying.
happy little party. My invitation must have been lost in the mail. But no matter. Now that I'm here, Master Sven, may I have the honor of finishing off this little annoyance?
Venancio, you should feel ashamed to be in the same room with this trash. Shame on you.
Aw, you're not really in a position to be scolding anyone, now are you? Master Sven has promised to reward me well for my total loyalty, and I intend to give it to him.
Oh, when he gets so mushy, it makes my biceps quiver with total joy. But now I have no use for him. It's so sad. I would cry, but then I would have to eat quiche.
What? You know what? I like Sven just a little bit better now because he's going to kill the Nuncio for me.
Master Sven! What are you doing? This is a total betrayal!
I prefer to call it spring cleaning. Did you really think that I would team up with your puny baby army? Goodbye, my broken pet.
Mithril Guardian, hear my plea! Help me with your awesome power!
I already broke that. Oh, well, this works.
Venancio, just tell me why.
The magic must be gone now. Oh, I just wanted to create a utopian society, but I needed the power to make it happen. Now I see that good can never come from evil, nor right from wrong. I must pay the ultimate price for my foolishness.
Jump, Venancio! Hurry!
Goodbye, warrior. Maybe your way is the answer.
Nope, he's got to have a character development
Never
moment.
give up.
Well, that's one annoyance gone. You see, the thing is, the Mithril Guardian he sicked on us earlier apparently has the power to teleport people, and if he hadn't attacked me with it earlier, causing me to break it, he probably could have gotten out of that situation. And instead, he decided to be a pain in the ass, and now he's burning for all eternity.
I'm in the mood to show off my totally toned biceps, bud. Prepare for a pounding.
Don't be so sure of that simple kiddie plan. The last time we fought was only playtime for my perfect pampatude. This time is for real.
What? I'm sorry, what? How do I harm you? Okay. I wonder what'll happen if I turn the amulet off over here. Yep, that's what I would've thought. He has contact damage just like the rest of the bosses. Right, that's not gonna help. Just gonna watch him for a second and see what his pattern is. So I think I have an idea. I think whenever the sword is out, he might be able to be hurt. I can't guarantee that, of course. And it's also possible that I need to hurt the shields when their mouths are open. Okay, no, it is just hit him while the sword is in the air. Okay. This won't be that bad, then. I just use an amulet whenever he throws, turn it off, hit him, turn it back on, repeat until he's dead. Yeah, I could explain some of this but a lot of this won't make any sense even if I explain it. Because honestly, I don't know what the hell they're on about with a lot of this. Is a lot of what just happened in this area really kind of came out of nowhere. We knew about the seal getting here because there's an ancient demon that was put away, and as per usual, some greedy bastards decided it was a great idea to unseal the demon in order to get power. And we're mostly just dealing with the repercussions of that bad decision. Mail was just out to get a paycheck as a bounty hunter, and she just happened to get on the trail of a lot of the people involved in this. Tato we picked up along the way because his master Muttonhead was one of our targets. And Gaul we picked up because we dealt with the problem plaguing his area that was also caused by Muttonhead the Wizard. Because that guy just caused all kinds of goddamn problems. A bounty was then put on our heads after somebody else destroyed Bounty Town. And that's how Venuncio got involved with us. Now Venuncio's dead. By his own stupidity, for the most part. This might be the end of Sven now? Or not. I'm kinda glad that part wasn't voiced. Oh hey, we found the old man. And he's just taking a nap. Which, you know, I respect that. Why is Discord yelling at me?
Listen to me now and believe me later. You've arrived just in time to witness the manifestation of my mountainous manliness. So long, my flabby little foes.
Now what? Okay. You've now turned into a fire golem. Good for you. Now, how do I hurt this form? Okay, just hit him. So we will again turn into Tat then, because his range attacks are better than males. And we'll just shoot him to death. We've run out of energy for the second, so we'll go ahead and turn the amulet on while we wait for that to recharge. Because these amulets are fantastic in that they provide invincibility until their energy runs out. But the catch to it is you can't hurt your opponent while you're invincible. Which makes them kind of balanced. Except for the fact that they did not consider the possibility of a player just constantly activating and deactivating them. Basically, anytime an attack's coming towards me, I can just turn it on and be safe while still being able to attack. Do mind the flashing on the boss. I would not advise staring directly at him. After this fight, I'll save, because I just realized I forgot to save before this fight. You know, if you want to end up foaming at the mouth and falling over, that's your life choice, but I do not advise this choice. Hey, Evo. And that's another boss done. Sven is finally destroyed. No more horrible Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. Oh, wait, a little more.
Now there is nothing that can save you from the wrath of the Overlord. He will avenge my death with the fury that will make my Pop-Up-Toad look like playtime.
Well, that's the end of that stupidity. I assume back over here the cage is now open, so we can let the old man out. There's also a ladder there. The ladder wasn't there before, so let's check that first. I could definitely use these healing items, so this is good. What is that middle emote? Ah, okay. That makes more sense now. This is where we came in. Actual cutscene time.
You saved my life. Sven was going to kill me to bury the secret of the Black Seal.
So then, you're the only one left who knows how the Black Seal works?
Yes, and I can't believe that someone broke what it took me almost a decade to create.
Is it possible to repair it?
Perhaps. Listen, and I'll tell you what must be done. I sense that the first orb of the seal lies there.
Oh no! Now, Rib, what do you mean first orb?
The seal is composed of 4 orbs. They must be placed on the pedestals in the orb tower. As a safeguard, only one true of heart may set the orbs in their proper place and release their power. You must recover the orbs and reactivate the seal before the Overlord discovers how to pervert their power.
Looks like they've made a mockery of Sven's manliness. They're very strong.
But they're about to learn of something stronger, the hard way.
Rip, Raph, the hour is at hand. Attend to me at once, sisters.
The lovely orbs you entrusted to us are safe.
And they will remain so as long as we possess them.
The time of the Overlord draws near. Protect the orbs with your very lives.
Yes, Master.
I have no idea where we're going to find somebody pure of heart, because I don't think anybody on this team is pure of heart in the slightest. Penguins.
The land of Chile is at war with invading monsters. No one can pass here unless they're on official business for King Lips. So beat it!
I have no intention of leaving. I came here to look for the power orbs, and I intend to find them.
A troublemaker, eh? Let's see if you still talk tough after time in the tank.
Stop it! Hey, ow! Hey, let go of me this instant, you pint-sized freaks! What?
Of course he's in here.
In the flesh. Say, I didn't expect to have company, though. I would have tried to clean up the place if I knew you were coming. Nice digs, eh? But if you came to find the pirate's treasure stash, don't go getting any ideas, okay? It's all mine.
Pirate stash? Gold? Oh, I get it. This is some sort of trick to get me to help you, isn't it? Well, it's not gonna work.
No tricks. Honest. Say, if you help me find the treasure, I might share some with you.
Forget it, Pea-Brain. I'm too busy to get involved in your crazy schemes. I've got orbs to find, and quick.
Orbs? What good are dumb old orbs? If I saw one, I'd probably just pass on by. I don't have time for that sort of junk.
You idiot. Your whole existence depends on me finding those orbs.
On the one hand, I'm glad she's getting smarter. On the other, I think her smartest move would just be to stab him and be done with it at this point. Because he's only going to keep causing more problems everywhere he goddamn goes.
Let me out of here. I demand to know the charges against me. You have no right to hold me. I haven't done anything.
Hack, slap. You are excused from your post. Good work, men. Thank you, Your Majesty. Please forgive the rude manner of my soldiers. They sometimes get a bit carried away. By the way, I'm King Lips. I've heard you're looking for the power orbs.
Yes, that's right. Do you know where they are? I need them to stop the Overlord.
I see. Well, the orbs were stolen from the Orb Tower by agents of the Overlord. They're rumored to be guarded by the Overlord's flunkies, somewhere near here. If we don't get them back to the Orb Tower and reinstate the seal, the Overlord will cross over and destroy us all. This is a direct threat to Chili's security. I've dispatched my best men to recover the power orbs and stabilize the situation. For your own safety, you shouldn't leave our security zone. Monsters roam the lands and attack without provocation. If all goes well, I will return with the orbs.
Hey, wait a minute.
Well, it's been fun, but I gotta run. See you around.
Yes, please do. Goodbye, Slick. Don't come back. But no, I wouldn't be surprised if there is something like that in here somewhere, you know, at the rate this is going. We've seen enough weird shit by now that anything is possible. There might even be aliens for all I goddamn know at this point. Well, there's that. That certainly is a thing that exists. Also, these ice physics are awful. Jesus Christ, why? Wait, look how strong these ice physics are. I'm not even moving. Like, that's gonna be a problem. Want to read the sign. Weapon store, yes. Yes, this is a good direction. Yes, Zeno. If you... What's up? No, that's fine. Go for it. That sounds really useful. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Go ahead and sell the short sword and the dagger at this point. And honestly, I don't need the boomerang anymore. We'll go ahead and get rid of that as well. Yeah, because that makes complete sense as the thumbnail for those, and honestly, it'll probably come out looking really good, so I see zero reason to say anything other than yes to that. Ooh. So there is a limit to this fire sword a little bit, it looks like. Well, I can help somewhat with that. We don't have the same styles, otherwise I would say I'll just do the dragon myself. The merge of the two would be a little strange. But but after I'm done here today, remind me and I will share with you some of the resources I used for, like, reference images and such to help point you in the right direction on that. God, this ice is the worst. Well, yeah. Much as I'm not used to drawing hair or anything along those lines. Oh, this really sucks. And I can't hurt them either. Okay, there is a spacing where I can go between them. It's just is really picky. I'll just have to go actually dig all that stuff up again, since I don't have it immediately on hand, which is why I won't do it till afterwards.
This is terrible. Ever since the monsters came, people are leaving here so fast, you'd think this was Euro Disney.
Oh, that's so sad. But after I exterminate the Overlord, everyone can come home. I promise.
We are standing fast at our posts, sworn to protect the fair inhabitants of Chile. Unfortunately, that now includes you, so step back.
I don't need to be protected, you dork. If I don't get out to seal the Overlord again, we'll all be history. So step aside, Pee-wee.
Well, that made the point quickly. Hopefully I'm not missing anything important back there.
Whoa, that's the biggest ice cube I've ever seen. Oh no, is that slick?
Just push the ice cube off the nearest cliff. Do it.
Looks like the slickster has been stopped cold. Yes. Wait a minute. This frozen fool has the path completely blocked. The world would be a better place if he stayed iced, but if I don't free him, I can't pass.
It's just an ice cube. Just slide it out of the way. No. No, I refuse. I will not free the idiot. No. No. I will just tunnel through this wall first. No. No, 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 no. God damn it.
I guess there's no choice. I'll have to hack him out. What a total shame.
Oh, how bad it would be if I accidentally took his head off in the process.
What hit me? Ah! My legs! They're frozen solid!
Just shut up, you pathetic baby. Believe it or not, I'm trying to get you out of this mess. Now hold still while I break the rest of the ice.
You're using your sword to break me out? Ah! Stop, you maniac! I don't want to lose my legs!
What, pray tell, would you suggest I use, Einstein?
Well, I saw one of the miners with a pot of hot coffee. Maybe you could go back to the mine and get it. It just might be hot enough to melt the ice.
Yeah, right. On second thought, maybe I can find another way past you.
Aw, come on! Mayo, take a look at me! I'm a freak, a spectacle, a carnival sideshow attraction, for God's sake! You can't just leave me like this!
And why not? At least you can see I really like knowing just exactly where you are.
Exactly. And he goes on about being a sideshow attraction. What he doesn't realize is he's been a freak this entire time. Nothing has changed. But I guess we gotta go back to the goddamn mines. It's been going fine so far. How you doing? I'm going too far back. I need to go over here. Let's see, who would have had the coffee? Have coffee?
Do you sometimes feel less than fresh?
I know I
Fair
do.
enough. I appreciate you dropping in on mine. Let's see. Who out of you rejects would have coffee? He left because I gave him gold, so he's gone. How about you? Now that's a thought. I wonder if the mummies actually can drop gold bullion or not. I've killed a bunch of the mummies, but I didn't get anything, but that's no guarantee that that's not just a terrible drop rate. And the money would be helpful, but it's more important we find that coffee just so we can get this stupid sequence done with. Who on... out of all these damn miners would have coffee? I don't remember any of them talking about it. Aha! It literally was just the first guy in here. I'm glad I turned around to check my suspicion on that. I mean, it is a Sega CD game. A lot of them actually did have a decent amount of voice work in them, for better or worse. And hopefully you enjoyed the VOD. I'm gonna head back to the weapon shop because I remembered, since they mentioned the gold bullion, that I actually have a couple bits of gold that I can turn in order to buy better equipment for the other guys. Once I stop bouncing off of everything in creation. One reminder where I will mention for those interested in playing this is bear in mind that the original localized English version of this game, since it was a working designs project, is significantly harder than the Japanese version. I am playing on a patch that fixes that, but I don't know how well you can get a hold of that in terms of original hardware. So those using that, bear that in mind. Yeah, a Sega CD is hard to come by these days. I grew up with it, is the only reason I even know much about the console myself. We actually had a couple back in those days, and I wish I had held on to them better. If for nothing else but to turn them around and make a ton of money reselling them, because I only need one. But I only have the one left at this point. Is one broke, one, I think, got sent elsewhere, and then the other one's gone. I had a Saturn as well, and of course, the Genesis. The Genesis was, of the Sega consoles, the easiest one to get a hold of. I mean, hell, I even had a Virtual Boy growing up. Not that we used it for much, because we didn't have much for it, and it kinda sucked. But it existed. It sure is a thing that existed. I think I'm going to... No, I went back to the damn prison. I'm trying to find that weapon shop again, but this ice physics makes it really hard to get around in here and have any idea where you're actually going. I'm pretty sure the weapon shop was pretty close to the end of this area, so I've definitely overshot my mark by a mile. I just gotta figure out where it actually was. But on the bright side, by the time we get back to it, I'll have a decent amount of money again. Now, the fact that I grew up with a ton of random old stuff is why I'm covering so much of a variety to a degree, that and my own inability to stick to one thing is really a big part of that as well. What does this sign say? Weapon store. There we go. I just missed my exit for it. There it is. Okay. And that's the thing, is even now, there's just so many games out there, and so many consoles available. Like, I don't have half of the old consoles I used to. Mostly because I kinda didn't bother. Like, I kept the games, but I let go a lot of the old consoles. At least in terms of the ones I had. The Neo Geo is a good one. I would love to say good things about the Dreamcast, but that console's a real mixed bag. But the Neo Geo has some really incredible things on it. I'm gonna prioritize getting Gaw his weapon, and then we'll worry about armor on a future trip. God damn it. I was trying to test what they were saying about changing direction. Okay. It's like the Kirby fire. You can kind of tilt it around a little bit. And it said that these were enemy-seeking shots, but they all share an arms meter, so that's not going to be testable right now. That's fine. But no, if I were a wiser man, I'd still have the Dreamcast and the Saturn and all of that on hand. The weirdest console I still have is I still have a 3DO. But I've dumped the vast majority of things that I've ever owned into backup files, and that's a lot of what I've been running. Plus or minus some of these modified ones that are a little harder to get a hold of. Though you can patch your actual files with these patches as well. Once I have a capture card, which is pretty far off at this point, at the rate bills are going. I will start doing more original hardware content as well. Both old and new. But that involves money I do not have. Alright, stupid, let's let you out of the box.
Hey kid, have a nice nap? Or are you just bobbing for snowballs?
Hurry up and melt me out of here before the monster that iced me comes back!
You are a hopeless dweeb. Oh, all right. Sit tight. I'll have you out in a jiff.
Hey! Would you watch where you're pouring that stuff? Oh, yes. That's more like it. Ah. Hey, I knew I could count on you. Thanks.
As if helping you ever got me anything but trouble. Slick, go home.
It's never going to. The more times we keep saving him from his own stupidity, the more likely he is to keep going. No, and as much as I'm not all about pointing this kind of thing out, I do have a donation link up these days, and I could use the help, honestly. So if you think it's worth it, I would be grateful. But I'm not gonna push any beyond that. And of course, you know, don't spend money you don't have. Alright, Zap. Have a good one. Okay. That was a more graceful landing than I had ever expected to manage there. Okay, there's an item shop here. You've got ice shoes that protect against fire. There we go. I don't know if those are temporary or not. Considering I can buy multiple, I would assume they are, so I'm gonna buy a few of them. Just so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, apparently we still have the pot of coffee, so I wonder if there's other spots we need to make use of that. Oh, there is another weapon shop here, too. This is where the silver armor for mail is. Okay. Good to know. We don't have the money for that, but now we know that's here. Is there anything different for the other two? Star and Moon. I'm gonna assume not, because this will be the second to last item for everybody. Yeah. It feels nice being able to move at normal speed again. Where on this mountain do I actually need to go? I assume that mall is only good for the fact that it gives us these ice shoes to get around here better. And a lot of the threat of this place probably was in the ice physics, so this shouldn't be too bad anymore. I think this is, yeah, this looped back to where the mall is. I know I went in a circle, but okay. Now that I can move at normal speed again, I'm kind of retracing steps a little bit to realize where everything is, rather than flying through here at the speed of ice. Okay, this is the entrance. That's important. Thing is, I don't even know if I need to be here anymore. Considering I was told that Slick saw a trap up ahead, that means there's some manner of means to go forward, presumably, and there's, of course, the trap there. Do I go down here, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. This is probably the way forward. Hopefully these spike shoes last long enough. I've burnt through at least one already. You are hostile, okay. I hesitated for a moment because it looked like it could have been friendly. Because this game has put friendly things in unexpected places before. Oh. Well, that answers the question of how many spike shoes I had left. I have 0 already. Those do not last long. I needed to buy like 10 of them, not 5 of them. But it's fine. As long as we don't end up with any huge sections again, full of ice, we should be able to just manage our momentum by hitting walls. Assume this will lead to a... Yep.
Muttonhead and Nuts Cracker. I should have guessed.
Ah, but you didn't have a clue, my feeble-minded foe.
Watch who you're calling feeble, bud.
But I am the Golem Master, the supreme magic lord. I've made Nutcracker the unholy terror that he is today.
Well then, when I haul you both in, my reward should be even bigger. Like 2.5 million. And for that kind of money, I'm not letting you get away.
Oh, what a hapless dolt you are! Like a little lamb to the slaughter. I'm gonna make you squeal like that stupid elf kid.
Go ahead and try it, Buster. You're in for a big surprise.
Well, that ended well.
Oh, boss, that's a good trick. Ha, that should cool your heels for a while, girlie. Come, Nuts, let's get cracking. Preparations must begin for the coming of the Overlord. Very soon now, the world will be putty in my hands.
Convenient that the pot of coffee fell out of our pocket. Yep, I figured he's gonna get a chance to actually be useful for a change.
Whoa! It's Melee! She's frozen solid! Wait a minute! That looks like a pot of that great coffee! Boy, this is
You
gonna
son of a
hit
bitch.
the spot! Man, that is the best coffee I've ever had! Oh no! Melee!
You goddamn
Work,
idiot.
Slickster. You drank the only thing that can melt the ice. Think. There's gotta be another way. I got it. Hi-ya! Whoa!
Ooh, ouch!
That worked better than it should have.
Hey, what are you trying to do, you moron? Kill me?
Well, geez, it was the only thing I could think of on such short notice.
All I can say is I should have kicked your ice when I had the chance. Say, what are you doing here anyway?
Is that any way to talk to the guy that just saved your butt?
Yes.
I don't think so. Anyways, for your information, I'm on my way to the pirate ship. Muttonhead was headed that way to check on a stash of silver.
And why should I care that you're going to steal some silver?
Well, I've heard that you can use it for just about anything. They say it can even be used to materialize the body of the Overlord. Anyway, it's good stuff, and I'm gonna get me some. See ya!
Well, I get the feeling we're gonna end up there too, considering it's gonna be what those two idiots are looking for too. So really all we've got is 4 idiots looking for the same damn thing. And that's including me. Okay, come on. Up you go. Up. There we go. Hi.
Aha! If it isn't the little elf warrior. Say, I heard that Nutcracker gave you the cold shoulder. Well, guess you couldn't take the hint. What makes you think you even stand a chance of defeating me?
I don't want to fight you or anybody. I'm looking for the Black Orb and the Penguin King. Any ideas where they are?
The old doddering Penguin King? I destroyed his men utterly, but my sister kept him around for kicks.
Then where is the Black Orb?
What did you expect? I have it.
It's not yours to keep. Hand it over.
Not a chance, twerp. I'm bored with this conversation. Time for action.
Okay, what's your whole thing gonna be? Oh, bubbles. Okay. Can't say I'm surprised with the way you were acting and sounding that you were gonna throw bubbles everywhere. Oh, this is gonna be upsetting. Okay, this sounds like a job for Tad and his new enemy-seeking projectiles. I have the wrong staff equipped, don't I? Sure do. Just gonna put on the amulet while I let this recharge. Dum-de-dum, just dancing in the middle. Dum-de-dum. Probably shouldn't take the amulet off standing on top of that. That probably would be a bad idea. Ah, that doesn't work, huh? Okay. His shots can hurt her, but they can't do anything about the bubbles. Meanwhile, Gaw can get rid of the bubbles quite easily. Thankfully, the bubbles don't do that much damage, so... maybe I just don't worry about the bubble problem. I'm running out of amulets, though, so that's gonna be a concern. Some enemy-seeking shots these are. They're doing a great job of not tracking anything. Oh, there we go, they're getting there. They loop around and come back to her. Game, please. I would like to move. Thankfully, she doesn't need arm power to get rid of these. There we go. Let's clear the table up a bit. All in all, as with most of these fights, properly prepared, this fight's not bad. We can just kind of hang out over here, keep the area under control, and let the homing shots take care of her. She doesn't seem to ever actually come all the way over here with her ice attack either, so I can just kind of chill here. No pun intended, because I just realized I goddamn said that. One of those days where I say a lot of stupid things. Such an exciting boss fight, standing in a corner. There we go.
What's wrong with this picture? You can't possibly have defeated me. My sister will avenge me.
It was easier than you'd think. But once again, proving every character has their uses. There we go. Oh, we found the ship. Got a lot of health for guys with bows. Pirates. throwing their money overboard to keep me from getting it. Slopes have me really nervous now because of the fact that I keep expecting the ice physics to kick in as soon as I step towards them, and then away I go. These guys are worth a lot of money, though. So I might do a little bit of grinding here in order to get us the rest of everybody's gear. Oh wait, no, they're only worth 200. I thought for a second they were worth 800 each, and I was like, yep, we're hanging out here for a minute. But nah, they're only 200. Less exciting. That one might have been 300. Archers might actually be worth more. Nope. I am losing my mind, don't mind me. They're probably at a weird amount, and it keeps ending up not rounding cleanly. Yep, that's what it is. They're like 250. That's why. Okay. Banana. By the time we finish this area, we should be able to get the armor. At the very least. Since I don't actually use my shields that much, I'm probably not going to prioritize buying the shield upgrades. Don't get me wrong, I should be using the shields. But when have I been known to do what I should be doing? And honestly, on the whole, it probably would cost me less money in order to buy a ton of healing items to counteract the fact that I'm not using the shield. After all, not here for high skill gameplay. I'm here to break things and find a way to make it work. Did this all just loop back to where we came in? I can't tell. No, that's different. That guy kicks barrels. Oh great, the barrels now just got a hurt box all around it. Joyous day. That barrel's just an endless hazard. Okay, so either you can get more health somewhere, or I'm just not quite as low as I could be for health when I'm healing. The bananas seem to be giving me back my entire health bar. So I'm a little confused what the melons are for. We're at that point. It's kind of hard for them to be a better healing item when we're already getting fully healed. But it could just be as simple a difference as one's like 80 health and the other's 90 or something. Which means it'll really never be worth buying the melons over the bananas. None of that, boys. None of that. Yarr, yeah. Oh god. You hurt a lot, my dude. I don't like you. There we go. I found the opening. Probably should have switched to Tad or something to deal with that, though. There's the other one.
Well, hello there. So glad you could make it. I've been expecting you. You bested my twin, but don't think you even stand a chance against me.
What have you done with King Lips? If he's been hurt, you'll regret it.
Oh, don't get in a huff. Lips is safe and sound in the Crystal Tower. For now, that is. Face it, you don't stand a chance of retrieving either him or the orbs, so just go home. I'm tired of looking at you.
If you think I'm taking that advice, think again, sister.
Foolish imp. Time to die.
So what do you do? Oh, do you do the same thing? Do you really just do the exact same thing, except with a different spread to it? Well, that's gonna be disappointing now, isn't it? Especially since I'm betting I can do the same thing I did. There's a ceiling, I think, though, so I'm hitting that. Why are my shots not happening? Oh yeah, it just takes us that much power. Okay. I could chase her around and try to hit her with basic attacks and such, but why bother when I have a homing shot that will just hit her just fine? Especially with how fast she flies around, this would just be a huge pain. The only real problem is just the sheer amount of energy it takes to fire these. I mean, I could try getting her with Gaw. Gaw probably can jump high enough to reach her. Yeah, this is a lot more effective. There we go. I wish I thought of that with the other one, because that was a lot faster.
How can this simple urge have beaten me? But no matter, the Overlord will avenge my death.
The Overlord's got a lot of deaths to avenge at this point.
Hey!
Of course he's in prison again.
What? You again? How is it that you and Trouble seem to be in the same place all the time?
But I didn't do anything this time. I was captured and caned mercilessly. The spray paint wasn't even mine. By God, you've gotta believe me.
And you expect me to believe that pathetic sob story? Please!
No, really. I'm telling the truth. 1 minute I was talking to Lips, and the next we were in this creepy coffin factory.
Lips? You mean the Penguin King is in there with you? But I thought he was in the Crystal Tower.
He's an imposter! The Overlord had his flunkies plan this so their fake king could lead the people into ruin!
Yeah, I saw Raph and the fake Lips talking in the hall. That stinking imposter had the blue orb.
Then I'll just have to find him and get it back. What else do you know?
The Overlord's plan is to use the power orbs to destroy our world!
Well, we knew that already.
Oh my gosh, that's right! Question is, after I get the blue orb, where's the last one?
I'm afraid I can't be of much help now. It seems as if you are the only hope for our land.
And, more importantly, the only hope of springing us out of this cruddy cell.
Okay, I can't just burn it, so there must be like a switch or something around.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just leave me here.
Oh, no. You just sit tight. I'll come back for you. Oh, but don't wait up. Ciao.
You can tell she takes immense satisfaction in that. And I'm right with her on that. Leaving him stuck there a while will hopefully make him a little smarter. I say knowing full well he's never going to get any smarter.
So you think you're tough, eh? Beat a couple of second-rate babes and now you think you're hot stuff. Hand over the orbs or cash it in for good.
Where'd you learn your threats, bad gangster movies? I'm not impressed.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Let me show you something!
Am I supposed to be impressed? Are you gonna do something, or should I just keep hitting you? Why can I suddenly not hurt him? That's potentially a problem. Okay, he hits a lot harder with contact damage than he does with his attacks. Mail is probably not the winning strategy here. So we'll go back to Gaw and see if I can just burn this problem just like the other one. The answer is yes. Yes, we can. Because there's very little problems that fire can't solve.
Mighty Overlord, give me the power yet once more to crush the opposer.
I had a sneaking suspicion this wasn't over. Ah, so you've gained the almighty power of having a second head and a little bit of armor on your body. Good for you. Still not immune to fire, buddy. That doesn't really help you that much. Don't know how to break it to you. Fight's over. Gaw is too strong. There's only room for one dragon around here.
Defeated! I am defeated! No matter. The last orb awaits at the Overlord's palace. You will not be so fortunate there.
Thanks for telling me that.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Your persistence has wiped the scum from our fair kingdom.
But we couldn't have done it without your help.
As king of the land, I, Lips Noton, proclaim that you shall have whatever you request.
Fish heads, ooey gooey fish heads. God would like some fish heads. Yum, yum, yum. Gah.
Say, how about a nice new aura weapon instead?
Yeah, sure. I'll take a new weapon.
Thanks anyway. Gah.
If you're headed to the Orb Tower, be extra careful. It's jam-packed with some big freaking monsters.
God is very strong. No worries. Except that stupid elf kid.
I heard him say something about silver as he ran toward the Orb Tower.
Of course he went to the Orb Tower.
Something tells me this means trouble. Again. Gah.
Well, we must excuse ourselves now. After all, we have a country to rebuild. Thanks again for all your help.
We've managed to collect 3 of the 4 orbs. Only 1 remains.
That's right. And the imposter said it was up there, in the Orb Tower on Creepy Crag.
We'd better hurry.
Wow, Tad, I'm impressed. This is a side of you I've never seen. You're back. So, first we get the orb, then we fix the seal. If we live that long.
Everything is proceeding according to plan, Master. They are almost ready to spring your trap.
They mustn't suspect a thing.
If they knew that replacing the orbs would complete our return, they would resist.
But if we replace the orbs, they will be destroyed, so we must rely on them. Gazer, you will see that they do not fail.
Consider it done, Master.
The day our fetters fall from us is close at hand. Soon all will learn the power of the Overlord.
And to no one's surprise, of course it's not as simple as we were told.
Why have you come to desecrate my sanctuary?
Is someone there? Someone nice? Gah!
I am Kaiser, servant to the Overlord. Again, why do you defile our castle with your cowardly breath?
I've come for the last orb. But I, don't suppose you're here to help me with that, are you? Ah.
Fool. My keep is for true believers, and you fall far short of the mark.
You're right. I'm here to stop you and your fanatical followers. Once I get the last orb, you'll be history, floaty pants.
On the contrary, I and my masters are the future of this forlorn world.
Okay, so we got armored cannons running around. Ow. Should probably turn on the aura breath. Aura beam, rather. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Just have nice old internal hyper beam now. Yeah, I was afraid I timed all that wrong. Yeah, there we go. You have no key. Well. Okay, I'll bite. Where the hell am I supposed to get the key, then? Didn't see any other doors. Ah, okay. It goes both ways here. Good to know. And important question, did everybody get a new weapon? They did. Okay. So I guess I didn't really need to buy everybody a new weapon. Ooh, that's got range. Okay. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, so that's a weapon that does 20 damage to these enemies. Ah, the lances, once they're stuck in the ground, still do damage. That's a waste of an elixir. Oh well. Looks like I can't kill those. Actually, wait, no, I'm an idiot. Use mail, and then just use an amulet to walk through the stupid thing. Dum-de-dum. Not a problem. And the reason I didn't use Gauze, since he moves slower, would have wasted more amulet power. Or to get past it that way. We've got a lot of money. We really should go back and get armor for soonish. I know I said I was going to do that in the last place, and then I just kind of started going. Brain's only really processing the fact that that's a problem right now. But we might find armor in here somewhere. Nice, we got an amulet. And a helmet. Helmets are a temporary defense boost that we saw in an earlier shop. But there's no key in here. How about over here? Aha! I see. If you went around this side and got the key from there, you would probably end up turning around without going and getting the other things. Still, that helmet will be useful in a boss fight. I won't use it out in regular play, probably. Now, of note, we are in the final area of the game. This set of stages, to the best of my knowledge, is the end. Which is a lot sooner than I thought. So I'm probably going to boot up something else after this. I have not decided exactly what. Okay, this is the first time we've been low enough on health that the banana didn't fully heal us. So that's a thing. That said, before we go too far into this area, I'm gonna pop off to the restroom for a second, so I will click to intermission, run an ad, and be right back. After all, what's the harm in running an ad where there's nothing to see anyway? But let's get back to business, shall we? Okay, making sure everything went back fine. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Okay, this is gonna be an issue, so we're gonna switch to Gaw, and we're gonna heal Gaw. And we're gonna use the helmet. I'm counting on Gaw's higher jump to keep us out of the line of fire for the most part. The helmet's for if I fuck up the jump. Just waiting for enough charge to finish the job. Come on, game. There we go. In hindsight, I probably should have left it on the original version, because these fights haven't been that bad, so in the original version, I probably would have gotten through it just fine. But it is what it is. This is back to the intended difficulty of the Japanese version, so it's probably a more accurate estimate of how the game's supposed to play anyway. Before we go any further, though, I'm actually going to pop out of here. Yeah, because we can go straight to Hassel Hall. And I'm going to go back into here. One, to purchase the armor and such that I said I was going to go get. Because at this point, we really seem to need it. We're getting our head kicked in. Let me go the other way around, though. This is closer to where the weapon shop is. We'll get everybody their upgraded armor, so we stop taking quite so much damage. And then I'll head over to the other area, get to the item shop, and acquire some more healing. With whatever money I've got left over. Which, since I might not buy the shields, we probably will have some money left over. At least I went the right way this time. Wait, no, I apparently found an item shop in this section instead of the weapon shop. Well, that's convenient and not at the same time. Oh, stone shoot. That's interesting. Those bananas, I think, are at a higher price than normal. But it's okay. We need them, so I'll buy them. Need be, we can hit up the mall and get cheaper prices if we absolutely need to go get more. But the weapon shop was definitely around here somewhere. Oh god. Also, it's been a while since I saved. I should save. Because we straight up haven't saved since the mine. That would have been a lot of goddamn lost progress. Because, of note to anybody who has not played or seen this game, without manually saving, nothing is kept. You will go back to where you last manually saved. I say that because last session, that exact thing happened. So, gotta keep an eye on that. But sometimes you go so quick through this game that you don't consider that problem as much as you should. And that's how I lost over an hour of progress in this game. Because of that trap in the mines. There we go, there's the weapon shop. More importantly, an armor shop. Dang it. Doors. Okay, that's male's better armor. Cat's better robe. And Gau's better armor. Okay. Everybody's sorted out for armor until we get the final item. And for each one. It is still a pity that their models don't change at all with their new armor. But it's fine. Okay. I occasionally do actually block with mail, so we'll go ahead and get her silver shield. Because I also have this sneaking suspicion it's going to be important at the end of the game for reasons, as it sometimes ends up being. So, we'll sell everybody's old armor, including the old shield, and we'll see what we can scrounge together to acquire everybody else's shields. I'm gonna keep the fire sword for now, just in case it has a purpose. Probably don't need to keep the electro cane anymore. I'll keep the star cane for its homing properties, just in case it has a use, but I get the feeling that's gonna be outdated at this point. We don't have any bullion left. Be able to afford the moon charm. We may as well sell the gale charm while we're still in this menu. And I could keep all of the weapons and armor and such to collect everything, but really all this stuff is useless. So there's no point in keeping it and cluttering the inventory. Fire Breath I'll keep because I can angle it. That might actually have a purpose. Sell his steel band. That's all that caught up. And there we go, everybody's geared up. And we have 2K to spare to go to the mall and buy some more amulets and things. So that should help. So I think the mall sold amulets. I know the item shop back down in here didn't. The other option is I just wait for the next item shop to spawn, which... I don't see there being an item shop in the final fortress, but at the same time, it would make a degree of sense for it to exist there. Okay, I'm just gonna use the goddamn amulet for this. This is annoying. Hell with all of you. Goodbye. Just use the other melon. God damn it, game. These ice physics remain the worst. There we go, and that's us out of here. I don't remember where the mall is necessarily, so I don't know if going around to the other side of this place would be more beneficial. So we'll just go in through the front. One thing I can't help but notice that's kind of funny is we've only had the one side quest show up where we needed to get that ring for the lady. We've never had anything like that come up again. Yeah, she's not equipped with her better shield. There we go. A smarter man would have bought some of the ice shoes while I was in that shop. I am unfortunately not a smarter man. As demonstrated by that happening. Yeah, we'll see how I feel once this game's over. If I'm not, like, way tired or anything, I may start next week's game today, and then just split the VOD so that YouTube doesn't get confused. Because for those who don't know, I do have a YouTube where all these VODs go. They will always be there. Let me just double check something right quick. I always make sure that I got all my audio back in good order when I walk away. Audio is good. Ice, however, not so good. But on the bright side, all this fumbling is getting us more money. Yeah, there we go. The mall over here is easy to get to. Just gotta get in the damn door after getting here. No, the bananas here are the same price, and there are no amulets here. Okay. Well, we're gonna buy a bunch of bananas. I might actually go all the way back to Elfland and buy the... Also, I'm an idiot. There was a goddamn weapon shop here that had basically all the same stuff. I could have literally just bought it here. God damn it. Sorry, everybody. I'm a forgetful idiot sometimes. Wasted your time and mine. Thankfully, we don't have to get to the end of this place. We just need to go back, since we don't actually need to get out the other side of here. I'm thinking I'll literally just go back to the elf village right fast. get us a pile of amulets to solve problems with, and we should be good to go from there. Is way back here at the beginning of the game, you can buy amulets for 100 each. And that's how I got through a lot of the early parts of this game, was just using amulets to deal with boss fights that kinda sucked. They threw large piles of projectiles, and I just stood there immune to everything. And it'll be a little bit cathartic to come blast the spiders in here to hell. Come on, get out of the way, you. Move. Of course, killing all the stuff in here is basically worthless because we make so little money from it. But makes me feel better. It's also nice to hear the opening track again. I'll pick us up like 6 amulets or so, and that should hold us for a bit. In fact, 6 amulets will probably carry us through the rest of the game. I say I buy 6 and I end up with 8, but it's fine. Just means I can't count. Which is fine. Now what I'll probably do is if I do start anything today, I'll probably start up Harmony of Dissonance, I think. I've been meaning to get that one done. I mostly booted this up before it just to have a game with voice acting in it already, so I didn't have to read a lot of dialogue for a little bit. Give my throat a rest, you know? So, I don't think... No, none of those would have any reason to have any voice in it. Now, off to Hassel Hall. The hassle in the castle. Vessel with the pestle and the brew that is true. Unauthorized personnel are not to proceed without special clearance. Well, good news, my sword is clearance. So let me in. Yeah, more or less, starting the next game is going to be dictated by how well or poorly the final sections go. Because if the final boss is an absolute pain in my ass, I may just wrap up and we'll do Harmony next week. But I do want to start doing longer streams in order to start pushing a little harder. Because, you know, kinda need to pay the bills, and working harder should hopefully help pay the bills. God. Ah! Annoying little thing. It's also gonna have respawned. If you get the timing right, you can catch them right as they come out of their iframes, but unfortunately, not always possible. While I was in the shops, I also should have topped up everybody's health. So I don't switch to an injured character and have to immediately burn a heal. But it'll be fine. That's why we bought a lot of them. Not really sure why we have the... Oh, that's why we have the spike walking boots. It's for situations like this. Where we have enemies on spikes. Yeah, that's fine. We take minimal damage from spikes at this point, thanks to our silver armor. I don't even need to fight you. I don't even know why I bothered. You have no key. Son of a bitch. That is a lot of damn spikes. They really expect you to either have an amulet or a spike boot. So where the hell's the key? I didn't really see other paths that I knew of, but there's gotta be a split somewhere. There's all these guys. Door there. Door up here. Okay, there's a lot of doors. Okay. We'll start from the furthest left and move our way around then. Ah, looks like I might need to kill these guys to open this one. Nope, it's opened elsewhere. Got it. Okay. Means it's probably opened in this room over here. No, I didn't know those spikes were there. I literally just off the cuff happened to jump over those. That was pure reflex saves. Come on, come back over here. Come here. Come here, mech guy. Come here. Come on. Come on. There you are. Oh, if I don't break the machine, I can ride the machine. Okay. They don't need you to have a protection item. Okay, that's actually better. I like that. I appreciate it when games give you multiple options for dealing with that kind of thing. Not really sure why this one exists, though. Well, that was a convenient landing. A pair of stone shoes for this very problem. place is a damn maze. There's so much shit everywhere. What are you beeping about, phone? That led me back to the beginning. Oh, I see. I see. That door led back out into the main hall. At least the main staircase. So staying down here might be my better choice at the minute. Also, for those of you thinking this kind of sounds like Sonic music a little bit in places, there's a weird thing that went on with that idea, actually. Specifically, according to something I read when I was looking up little bits about this game, apparently this was actually going to be turned into a Sonic game at some point. Which is a very weird thought to me, with the way this game is. But that whole idea got scrapped. Probably for the best. That may also be something people on Wikipedia made up, though, so take that with a grain of salt. Because you know how people can edit Wikipedia all they want. Could literally mean nothing, mean something, be a load of shit, who knows. But I found it interesting when I saw that, so that is why I'm bringing it up. Right, wrong, or otherwise. Gaw can get us up there. For good or bad. Or for nothing. That's also an option. I'm not sure if Gaw can jump that high. Nope. Okay. Ah, that gets us up there. Okay. I've just been missing the jump this whole time in that same spot. You know, I switched back to male to hopefully save myself from overjumping. And what do? I fucking overjump anyway. I never claimed to be good at this. Just remember, all of the characters are useful, and we need to make use of all of them. Aside from Tat, he's only good for boss fights. Because in terms of jumping, he doesn't jump as high as Gaw. In terms of moving, he's not as fast as Male. So he really just doesn't have a mobility purpose. And to some degree, Gaw's better against bosses too, so Tat just kind of exists. So I suppose if you wanted to go a little bit slower and have a bit more control over your jumping, Tat might be a better idea. They say as I have zero control over my jumping. God damn it! I should have just stepped onto it, but I got impatient and my brain just went stupid for a second. Like, oh, you wanted to just jump off, right? Whee! Damn idiot. Speaking of being impatient... God damn it. gonna shield up and wait. Now we're gonna be good, and we're just gonna step onto this platform instead of jumping like a moron. Okay, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Got it. There we go. I've really gotta stop being so damn hasty. And I give myself a damn heart attack. I have a feeling there's a reason why this goes so far down, and I'm not happy about that. Well, there's the key I needed. Like 7 miles back. Eek. Well, oh. Neat. You know, game, I feel like you're trying to tell me something with these helmets, and I'm not a fan of what you're telling me. Neat. Let's give the player money when they probably don't need it anymore, because you're basically done. Now, there's still that doorway over there with the gate on it, but we saw a place where we needed a key back over here, and I'm using the amulet just to expedite this with how long we spent in there. I'm following my own logic of I don't really need money anymore unless I'm gonna buy the final armors and such, which I don't even know if I have to buy them. I might just get them like we did the final weapons. This information I do not have. How many amulets do I have left? 2. Let's save the rest of those. Way to go, me! Way to find the exit! I just homing pigeoned my way right back out of this goddamn place. Which, if I wanted to go buy more amulets and buy more healing, wouldn't have been a bad time to do it. But we can always do that in between stages as well. The place we needed the key was down here. I went one floor too few. Fuck you. Fine. Amulet. Oh, for fuck's sake. Gonna be one of those days. Also, reminding myself to save, because it's been a while. The last thing I want to do is have to do all this crap again. Seriously. Cut that out. How many bananas did I even buy? 14, okay. That should last us a bit. But at the rate I'm playing, maybe not. Especially if I keep tanking spikes to the brain. Ow, 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 ow. Those are doing 5 at a time. I probably shouldn't tank these. I say as I tank them anyway. Considering one banana sorts all that out. Okay. I see why this place is called Hassle Hall now, because this is a real hassle to get through. Hi. Welcome, my intrepid warriors. It was no small feat scaling these castle walls. But unfortunately, I now stand between you and the final orb you seek. And that is a most troubling situation for you. Ow. Okay, how do I harm you, good sir? Are you another one where I have to hit you after your arm is extended? Nope, there's just a hitbox up at the top somewhere. Okay, the aura beam is taking a lot of energy, which is going to be a slight issue. We're okay at the moment. Okay, his shield's gone, so I'm assuming he'll be easier to hit now. We can switch back to mail. About to push us off the stairs, so let's go ahead and amulet through him. Yeah, I can hit him anywhere now. Oh, he's supposed to have friends, I see. Huh. Interesting. Ow. Ah, different ones, too. They drop bombs instead of their lances. That's somehow more annoying. Okay, seriously. Stop that. The fact that they can just literally pin you in a corner with contact damage is the biggest problem with this game, I would say. Are you fucking kidding me, game? These hitboxes. I have questions. There we go. What an ending screen. And that's all yours.
Well done, my pitiful opponents! You've collected the last orb, but without the dragon stone my clubster is guarding, you'll never open the gates to the tower pinnacle!
You know, their constant gloating about their plan makes so much more sense now that we know that they're intentionally trying to make us do what they want. You know, the old, oh no, I hope they don't go here and do this strategy. So apparently 8 amulets was not as much as I thought. So in the interest of sanity, I might go back to the elf village before we go to the next zone. Just so we don't spend an hour bouncing off of spikes and getting really annoyed. Because I don't know what the next place looks like. But with the way this place looked, I wouldn't be surprised if it's another similar situation. I'm gonna get that bullet. I'm gonna catch it. I'm gonna get it. I'm about out of amulet power now. That's unfortunate. But I'm assuming I'm intended to just leave. But there was still that door that wasn't open. It's got me mildly concerned. In fact, before I leave and have to go back through this whole place, let me just make sure we're not about to go the wrong way. Aha! I was right to be worried. We do actually need to go back to that door, rather than leaving. Oh, I think I did just leave anyway, didn't I? Sure did! Well, we're gonna go get more amulets then, and then go back through that place. Yeah, Elfwoods is still the fastest way to get amulets. We can also get a nice cheap heal here. But this means, since I've got a shed load of money, I'm probably going to just buy like 30 amulets and call it good. We'll still manage to run out of them considering 8 amulets ran out, but it should take longer for it to run out. Some part of me is kind of offended that these enemies can do damage to me at all. But at the same time, it makes sense for them to be able to do minimum 1. Now is about the time where I wish we could buy more than one thing at a time. But this just means I'm gonna do this while I answer some messages. There. How many amulets did I end up with while I did that? 22. Let's buy a couple more. Never underestimate the power of mashing. Once we hit 50,000, that should be 30 of them. 32. Good enough. That should hold us for a while. I'm tired of running out of things. I could go back to the mall and go buy more bananas, but I don't think we need that much more healing. So I did forget to do what I said I was going to do and actually heal while we were in there. Because I'm a fool. But, you know. And in spite of the fact that I realized my mistake and could have turned around, I'm of course not going to turn around. One would think I'd be smarter, but I'm not. Also, every so often my activity feed shifts slightly, as if something new showed up in it, and it keeps fucking with me. I don't know why it does that. But it's really weird, and I don't care for it. I heard the door opening. Thankfully, this door is easy to get to, so we're already out of there. Please tell me this isn't the Clobster. That would have been really embarrassing if that was the Guardian. That thing was worth... Wait, hang on. Was that worth what I thought that was worth? Stick your head out again, you coward. Okay, no, it was only worth like 300. I killed a couple other things without thinking about it, I guess. His brain had last processed our amount of money at 50,000, and then I saw we were at 59, so I was like, wait, was that lobster worth 900? Because that would have been a hell of a thing, and I would have actually went back and forth and killed those a few times for that much money. Just in case we do actually need to buy the final armor. Honestly, I may as well just do this while I have these 30 amulets. I could just literally walk through the rest of the game. I'm stopping only for bosses. I am slightly confused. There must have been a different direction I didn't take somewhere. Again. Yep, right at the start, I was supposed to go left instead of right to go actual useful places. Got it. Get it, get it, get it. Danger, monster holding zone. It's blue. Well, aqua, but either way. Yeah, we already burned 4 amulets just running through these couple places, so I'll go ahead and turn those off for now. Because nothing around here is that threatening. I was mostly just prepared to use those for piles of spikes again. And or annoying traps. That took us in a circle. Give me another one of these places. I'm not surprised, of course, since final areas love to be these annoying maze zones. But I was hoping for something else. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but I'll take an apple. You know, I haven't heard Slick in a while, and I can't be happier. God damn it. I, of course, saw where I needed to go as I fell past where I needed to go in order to get the treasure. There we go. Well, at least it's a banana. If it was an apple, I would have been a bit annoyed. But a banana is kind of worth it. Remember, eat your fruit and vegetables, everybody. You're gonna need them. Did I go in a circle again? I think I did. Yep, sure fucking did. God, I hate this place. This place is nothing but a nuisance. It is nothing but a nuisance. Is there anything else up here? Aha! Does this lead somewhere meaningful? Maybe. Oh, that's a lot of doors. Oh god. Right then. If we go through a bad door, I'm just gonna load. This one doesn't look like a bad door yet. Oh boy, I found a whole underwater section. This will either lead to good things or bad things. Only time will tell. I'm admittedly mostly just worried that this will lead to nothing, and I'll be very unhappy. Hooray! It basically led to nothing because we have like 30 amulets. God damn it. Okay, there's progress this way, potentially. Last chance store. Neat. Ah, gold mail and gold shield. And you sell elixirs for 10,000. Okay, so the elixir, not happening. Go ahead and buy the gold mail, sell the silver. And we'll go ahead and sell the flame sword. I'm not convinced anymore that I need it. And I'm going to prioritize getting Gaw, I think, his armor, over or getting it for Tat. Since Gaw does a ton of damage at this stage of the game, so he'll be the most useful, I think. And we'll go ahead and sacrifice the fire breath at this point. We do have some gold bullion, so we can actually get Tat his armor as well. If we sell all the gold bullion. Which I assume, potentially foolishly, that I don't need for anything else. Get him the sun robe that she's laughing at me about, which leaves me kind of concerned. Okay, everybody's kitted out with the best armor in the game and the best weapon in the game. So that's sorted out at least. Moon robe. Now we'll go ahead and get rid of the Star Cane as well, under the same logic as the other ones. We won't be able to get the charm or the shield or anything for anybody. Why the hell do you sell apples and not bananas or melons, you weird old lady? Is it just as a weird old lady sells you poisoned apples thing? Is that just the whole point of that? Go ahead and heal while we're here. Okay, so now everybody, I think, is at full health? Yeah, we're good. Everybody's in good shape, got their best armor, everybody should be good. Yeah, I think we're as good as we're gonna get. So wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if this gold equipment is actually worse than the silver because gold is such a shit metal? That'd be a hell of a thing. Cause sure, gold's precious, but it's really no good for holding up against anything. Real soft stuff. It's a real good thing we don't need to worry about breathing. We just, for some reason, can breathe underwater for reasons. Yep. Hey, we're getting somewhere, possibly. Or we've gone backwards. Hard to tell. Well, damn it. We have once again found the exit without finding the way to open the exit. Where's the boss? Where's the ass that I need to kick? Show yourself, you cowardly lobster, wherever the hell you may be. Okay, that did lead back to the door maze. So many doors. Wait. I feel like we've gone in a loop again. We definitely have gone in a loop again. Yeah. I mean, it's only been 2.5 hours. Oh yeah, no, this place is big. This place is a fucking maze, and I haven't resorted to the walkthrough for this place yet, but I'm getting close. Considering the amount of times I've now gone in circles in here, I'm starting to lose my mind. Wait, this looks different. We might be onto something here. Aha! Wait. There's the monster holding area sign again. Did they put that on both ends, or did I go maximum backwards? And I might be about to lose my mind. Oh no. I feel like we did definitely go backwards. Yep, we definitely are going backwards. I am almost certain we're going backwards. Which is fine, because that just means when I open the walkthrough, I can just follow its path from the word go and get through this hellhole. If I'm right, the entrance will be right around the bend here. and I will be very sad. Yep. Son of a bitch. I am very sad now. I am ready to scream. I think I understand what it's telling me to do. It's time to activate the shed load of amulets I got and just walk through everything. I think I needed that topmost door. Maybe. I don't see any mention of a room with 5 doors in it, which is mildly concerning. Yeah, we've definitely gone in a circle again. Wait, this is a different room. Maybe I broke the cycle finally. No, I didn't. Because it's back to this room. Ah! This guide also really is not very helpful because their description of these rooms is goddamn useless. Just like, oh yeah, the next 5 rooms are straightforward. None of these rooms have been that straightforward because almost every single one of them has more than one path to take. Now, I know what room I'm in right now. This is the room I could go to the right and use Gar. Gar, whatever the fuck. Doesn't matter. Left. Hit the far door. Okay. I mean, they say to kill the 2 enemies, but I'm not gonna bother with killing them. There is no other door. Why do you say the far door when there's nothing else here? Either way. Climb the stairs, go into the next one. Through the door. Jump off the ledge to the right, and you'll be able to pick up the banana. Ah, okay. So I need to jump across to this, and then jump back. Except I fucked up, so give me a second, I need to do that again. So I jumped back one too many times. From here, where the hell do I go? Ah, they sent me around in a goddamn circle is what they did. They sent me to that ledge with the banana in order to get the banana, but all I have to do is go through that door right next to the door we came in. That's another case of the guide being a little bit more confusing than it needs to be. This is the door we need. And then we go through this door, descend the stairs, and prepare for the next boss. So all of that looping was because we didn't happen to land on that door in that tucked up in little corner. We took literally the correct path and just didn't end up where we needed to because it was a pain in the ass jump. On the amulet while I wait for the sword to recharge. Tink, tink, tink. Fuck you. Nah, 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 nah. You can't hurt me. I can literally just tank this thing with the amount of damage it's not doing. Down to town. I really wish this arm system wasn't as strict as it is, even though I understand why. It really just kind of makes things take longer. Oh, that's not the end of the fight, huh? Okay. And heal it up. Empty time to time. I'm gonna wait for a full charge, then I'm gonna switch to Gaw and use his beam to hit both of them at the same time. And I think will be a winning strategy here. I just need to get out ahead of them a bit. There we go. That expedites things a bit. Don't hurt the Gaw. Now. Now. Don't hurt me. Now. Okay, that's one destroyed. Go ahead and switch back to Male since her stuff is a little more energy efficient. Just gotta wait for her energy to come back. The fact that it's shared is also an issue. But again, it makes sense because otherwise you just swap between the three characters and delete a boss. There it is. There we go. Clobster's been clobbered. got the Dragon Stone. And now, presumably, yep, I need to go to that door I saw. Son of a bitch. Because that involves figuring out where that door was. Okay, go up the stairs, through the door, and then next, drop off the ledge and descend the stairs and enter the door. Ah, okay. Right, it was where the shop was. I need to drop off this ledge as well. And then far bottom right door. This one. And now... go left and go in the water. And from here I know where I'm going. I don't need the guide anymore. As usual, I did things wildly out of order. But on the bright side, it was nice to have the best armor in the game for that boss fight. Considering, while he did not do an insane amount of damage, he did hurt. Could I scrounge together enough money to get the elixir? Not really, but let me go back and kill the enemy in the previous screen a couple times so we can buy that elixir, because it'll probably be helpful in the final fight. Not that we need even more crutches to make sure this fight goes well, but it can't hurt. I'd rather this go smoothly and we be done with it, than it be a whole thing. Because I assume we're coming around to the finale now after this, based on the map layout. There we go. Now we've got one free revive, should things go awry. I wouldn't be surprised if, even with the best armor, we're going to find a way to get killed quickly by at least one attack from this final section. So it never hurts to hedge your bets. Oh, there's a chest up there I didn't grab, though. Well, thanks to falling in the water, we can't actually get it anyway. Well, the hell with it, then. Probably not important. Wait, we're back here. What? Hold up. How the hell did I end up back here again? That doesn't make any sense. Must have fucked up somewhere. I could have swore the shop room led to the exit. Ah, right. I did forget a step. That one's on me. I didn't actually have to go back in the water, but we'll quickly just go back through. There's a door on the far right I needed to go through after I dropped back out. I have once again forgotten order of operations. But we've gotten a bit more money, so I may as well grab some apples while we're here. They're not as good as bananas, but they'll do the job well enough. Enough in a pinch. There we go. All sorted out for apples. We got, what, 6 of them? 13 of them. That's a little different from 6. Yeah, the sad thing is I literally went in the right door, second-guessed myself, and turned around. But now we're out of that hellhole. Because that's the door opening, and here's these idiots.
Slick? And Glug? What in the world are you doing here?
Well, since you never came back, I had to wait for these penguins to come along and rescue me, which, by the way, was quite humiliating. Then I ran into Glug here, who talked me into following him to this gigantic goosebump generator disguised as a castle.
Say, do you want to come with us? We're going to see my latest creation in action.
Latest creation? What are you talking about?
Well, you see, I was asked a while ago by a very wise man to create a golem of pure mithril. He wanted it so that a very strong spirit could inhabit it, to fight against the Overlord.
Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever heard? Glug's name will go down in history.
Wait a minute. Something's fishy about this whole thing. You're crazy if you think the Underlord would allow you to bring a mithril golem into his own castle. How did you get chosen to do this in the first place?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's because of my reputation as a great craftsman. The fact that I recovered enough mithril to make it didn't hurt either. But I really think that Mr. Muttonhead just liked me. He's really a nice person.
Muttonhead? He's the one who broke the Black Seal, Pea-Brain.
Huh? Well, then the golem I made is...
Right. Going to be used by the Overlord himself.
Got it in one.
You discovered my plan a little too late, my dim-witted friends!
Where are you? Show yourself.
Oh no.
We just killed him to begin with. We wouldn't have these problems.
The fun is about to begin. Soon the Overlord will descend into the Mithril Golem's body, and the whole world will be mine!
Oh no! What are we gonna do? Let's get out of here!
Yeah, we'll be seeing you. Good luck.
Great! Sure, go ahead and leave when you're needed the most. Twinkies.
Not that we need their help anyway, they'll just cause more problems than doing anything useful. Yeah, looks like we're up to the finale. Time to finish this adventure.
Ha! You can run, but you can't hide. I found you at last, Muttonhead.
You found me? You couldn't find your shadow on a sunny day, sweetie. Just as I suspected. You've fallen right into my trap, Mr. Cracker. Time to test your toy.
Okay, boss. I'm gonna make a pancakes out of them this time. Watch this execute.
That's right, Muttonhead. Run away. Again.
Hey, what's the matter? You stupid. You're gonna fight me, and that's gonna be the end of your worries.
I see. How did we end up here?
I'm not gonna be so easy on you kids this time. Let's play ball.
Okay, he's got bomb puppets coming down from the ceiling. I gotta watch out for those. He's got a spike ball he can spin. Oh, so impressive. And nail it through him. I kind of hope this isn't the whole fight, because this is kind of sad for all the build-up this had. Like, aha, I've got this amazing machine that will defeat you! Spin spike ball, stand around awkwardly. Well. I'm over here. He's just kind of dancing. He's having a great time. Hey, I'm about to ruin it for him. Yeah, I figured that wasn't the... What, you have more of them? Ah, I see. I ran out of energy at a bad time. What I need to do is break the machine and then hit him. Okay. Well, that's gonna be slightly annoying. Male's attacks don't do that much damage to him. Let's see if Gold will do a better job here. I do need to be in the air to attack, though. This might not be the best idea I've had. But he does get rid of the dolls on the way back down. Which is useful. Now we just hang out with the amulet on while my stuff recharges. Because the logic is, if I end up overshooting his health amount, I'll end up hitting him by proxy, aiming at his machine with the beam. Yeah, that did some good work. Okay. That's the way we're gonna solve this fight, then. It's not exactly deep strategy, but gets the job done. As long as I feather the shots well enough, I don't waste too much energy. The dolls are a problem when they happen to line up right, though. Because you can just get comboed by them. And energy is, once again, the biggest problem I have with these fights. Is the only things I have left are kind of expensive to use. So I need to wait a bit before I finish his health bar off, so I have energy to spare to hit him. I also need to remember I have a helmet, so I can use that to kind of buy myself a little bit of extra attack time as well. Last doll to fall. Okay, now that he's about to run out of suit energy, now I'll do that and just open fire. And he dies off screen. Destroyed Nutscracker, for real this time.
I think you knock something loose into my head. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead.
Just the little at the end got me. Ah, okay. Put the dragon stone there. Jax has a key to let us upstairs. Making sure that didn't need to be used for anything. Did I need to take the Dragonstone back? Might have needed to grab the Dragonstone back after putting it there. Ah, dang it, game. Yep. Because that closes the door, but we don't need that door anymore. Now I need to go use the gem in the next spot. So, definitely looks like you gotta be quick to do that, though. I might have gotten crushed by that door, and that would have been inconvenient. Wouldn't that be a hell of a way to end the adventure, just getting smashed with a goddamn door? No, that didn't look good for you.
End of the line, Muttonhead. Get your sorry butt up.
No! I must have used up all of my magic. Oh. Now I've fallen, and I can't get up. But now that the golem is ready and the black seal is destroyed, the Overlord will be here very soon. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Then I'll just have to put the black seal back.
Are you deaf? I just said that the black seal is gone, kaput, destroyed. It don't work no more.
What? Back so soon? I thought you were running home to your mommies.
I started thinking about how that old Muttonhead tricked me, and the more I thought, the madder I got. So I talked Slick into coming back with me to finish what we started.
But how did you get through the wall? You need the Dragonstone to do that.
Hey, don't forget, I'm a dwarf artisan. I can craft devices out of mithril that can do amazing things.
Ouch! Why, you little...
Just keep kicking
Wait a
him.
minute. I still have one question for the big shot. Okay, Muttonhead, this is your last chance. How do I seal the Overlord again?
Oh, well, I don't know.
What? You engineered this whole mess. You must know how to seal him again.
No, there isn't any way to seal him again. He's here to stay. The only way to be done with it is to destroy him.
Okay, right, sure. All I have to do is destroy him. I mean, how hard can that be? He's just an all-seeing, all-knowing superhuman maniac hell-bent on crushing the life out of anything that moves. Sure, no problem.
Come on, Melee. Don't wig out on us now. You're our only shot at stopping this colossal cosmic creep cake. You gotta keep it together.
Don't worry, Slick. It's just a matter of finding his weakness. And I will find it.
And everyone knows that all-powerful maniacs have lots of treasure. If the Overlord is defeated, it will be ours to take.
You guys stay here and keep an eye on the crybaby. He's a tricky little squirt. Don't take your eyes off him for a second.
Now, the thing is, why assume that the guy releasing the evil deity has any idea how to put it back? Why, his goal would never be to put it back, so why should he care how to put it back? That ain't his problem. Just because he read something about how to release it doesn't necessarily mean the same documentation would cover how to put it back either. Oh joy, disappearing blocks, huh? Do I have to use these? If I don't have to go this way, I'm not going this way. God damn it. So, good news, I have to climb these. I say good news because it's great news for you guys, because you get to watch me fail these jumps 1,000 times. Bad news for me, because I'm going to have to suffer through dealing with this crap. God damn it. We're going to be here a while, I suspect. Come on now. When I land on a platform game, I would like to get credit for landing on the goddamn thing. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I really expected that to go further. Ooh. Thunk. Ah, I see. So what you're saying is I'm gonna have to do this a few times. Understood. Displeased, but understood. Ah, okay, this is a separate section. I don't need to be here anymore. Okay, so that means each of the doors probably leads to another section like that that leads to another or pedestal where I need to put another orb. Joyous day. First one was a swordsman, this one's a wizard. I wonder if those are relevant. We also haven't seen Tat's new staff in action anyway, so we may as well use him for a bit. Except immediately we need Gaw, so... the statue is a lie. Being able to jump stupid high definitely helps with these types of things. This is a dead end. I am so displeased. That's the blue gem. There's 2 more. It's a dragon statue. Let me guess. Now anybody but Gaw is gonna be a good choice in here, right, game? Because all of your statues are a goddamn lie. a hop, and a hip, hip, hop. I'll need to switch here, because there's no way Gaw can make that jump. What do these mean? Okay, I have an idea. Bit of a stupid idea, but it'll work. And I need to ride these. Understood. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That's what amulets are for, is dealing with bullshit puzzles like that. Oop. I'm guessing sequences like that are what the guide was recommending getting stone shoes for. Which, you know, amulets work just as well, so I don't know why you'd bother going out of your way to get stone shoes specifically when amulets defeat everything. But I guess it's so that the stone shoes actually have a purpose. Which, if they weren't way out in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere to go by, I would absolutely use them. But they cost like twice as much, if not 3 times as much, and they're in an awkward place, so to hell with that. So this should be the last orb. Okay, we're doing this shit again, huh? Okay. Oh, and in disappearing, reappearing blocks. Good. I'm glad. You can just hear the big happy smile I have for this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, you want to play like that, huh? God damn it, I thought I was landing on the swinging platform. I should have just went for it. Ah, well. It'll be okay. And a hop. And a hop. Hop. Thankfully, I have a lot of amulets. Okay. Ah, I see. Need to get this block out of the way in order to ride this block over to here and then drop on it. Cheeky bastards. I've played too many precision platformers to fall for shit like that, game.
At last you've come. Even as we speak, the Overlord is awakening to claim his empire. Soon, the whole world will be ours.
Nice dream, Kaiser! This game's almost over, and I'm pressing all the right buttons! You don't stand a chance, bucko!
Oh, just the way I like it. Defiant to the end.
That got a little awkward. You know, it just hit me that the boss music reminds me a little bit of some of the Turtles in Time music. But I think it's mostly just a tempo thing. to hit him one more time, and then this is over. And that's Kaiser done. Unless he's got a second form. Nope, Kaiser is destroyed.
So long have I waited for this. This liberation from the bonds of the Overlord. At last, I'm free. You may have the strength to defeat the Overlord after all. Put the final orb in its place. The Overlord is coming. The way stands before you.
I sure hope this restores the Black Seal. If it doesn't, we're dead meat.
Here we go.
Here goes nothing.
Well, that didn't have the expected result.
Uh-oh. Somehow the Overlord modified the seal pedestals to channel the power of the orbs. Their power has been redirected to warp us into his dimensional palace. I guess Muttonhead wasn't lying after all. So, I guess we have no choice now. Let's get to work. First, we destroy the Overlord. Then we swipe his treasure.
It's so still. Do you really think he's in there?
You don't suppose there are any spooks in there, do you?
So, you finally arrived. The Overlord sends his sincerest thanks for making our return possible. Unfortunately, you've now outlived your usefulness. So, who will be the first to die?
I volunteer Slick.
I will. Ga is ready for action.
Ga? Are you sure? This is a spook of the highest order. Aren't you afraid?
Ga is not afraid of this spook. Ga wants to fight, win, and get out of here. Ga.
Be careful, my friend.
Oh. Not quite what I was expecting with that voice, but you know what? Fair enough. Oh, quit hiding behind a shield. Come on now. Ga is not doing a whole lot of damage to this. We also can't switch, so this is just gonna be the way this goes, huh? Okay. I guess each one's probably gonna have their opponent. Which is a good thing that I bothered to get everybody's gear then. Because otherwise we might have had a real awkward situation somewhere along the way here. How many amulets do I have left? 14, okay. We're good. Just wait for my energy to come back. Just sitting here thumbing my nose at the boss for the time being. I deactivated the amulet a little early. Come on, go to the throw and attack. Jesus. The timing on this kind of stinks so far. Switch to the helmet so I can hopefully take the heat a little bit better. Oh, come on. Quit raising the shield and attack me, damn it. Because it really is unfortunate that I can't attack them without being attacked. His Gaw is too slow to, like, slip under them in order to get a shot at their back or something. We're getting comboed hard, too. But we have the power of healing, and they don't. Out of energy, though. Yeah, no, they definitely went ham on the overacting for some of the parts of this. And I want to say that's part of the charm, but at the same time, some of it's really, really kind of rough at the same time. Fight's almost over, though. We are getting a little low on apples in the first fight, which is unfortunate. But hopefully we don't have another fight where they're just annoying as all hell like this. Constantly just guarding. And then will cover so damn much of the screen with their attack. But I suspect all of these are going to be a bit rough like that. I might be able to fake their AI out a bit, now that I'm paying a little more attention to it. There we go. That's one down.
Twice have I been beaten by a mortal!
Nail! Tat! I won! Morgall is history!
Necros.
I hope Gaw won his battle.
I'm certain he did. He's become a very capable warrior.
You're right. Let's move on. It's time we finish this.
I assume this one's gonna be Tat's fight, and Male's will be the last one.
You abandoned your helpless friend to certain agony. Now you stumble to your doom.
We're tearing this place apart, brick by brick. Your time's running out, Necros.
Come to me then, like mindless moths to a flame. I'll take great care only to singe your wings before I crush your souls.
You won't stand a chance against me. My teacher was Muttonhead.
Muttonhead? Well, this will be more entertaining than I had hoped. Step forth, weakling!
I still don't know why he thinks that's a good thing.
Here goes nothing.
Good luck, Tat.
Magic must defeat magic. Hi. Huh. That's certainly a design. Alright, bring it on, buddy. Okay. Another case if I only do 5 damage a hit, huh? Okay. These attacks seem to be easier to dodge so far, though, so there's that. I just need to go in, hit the orb, and then back out. So this one shouldn't take much in the way of resources to win. Unless they change it up partway through. What's the matter, Necros? Too old and decrepit to do anything? You know, somehow it never fails that I get punished for my nonsense every damn time. I talk shit and I get hit immediately. That shot went upward, and I'm a little confused by that. Oop. Ah, he aimed straight for me that time. I'm gonna heal just to hedge my bets. But I'm gonna need the rest of that for the male fight, probably. Come on. He's throwing faster, which is making this a big pain in the ass to hit. I need to start running under him. Which, realistically, I probably should have been doing that in the first place. That's a lot more effective than what I was doing. And that's Necro Stun. That was really a lot easier than the other one. All because he didn't have a bullshit shield to just constantly block attacks with.
Who has come before me disguised as a human? Only immortals wield such unbelievable power. I am finished, but you will never defeat the Overlord.
Mail should be at the Overlord's door by now. Luck be with you, Popful Mail.
And I still can't save, so in we go. Can I save on this screen, perhaps?
Well, this is it. It's up to me now. I just hope Gaw and Tad are okay. But no time for worry. I've got a job to do.
Nope, I can only load. Okay. I've got 5 bananas, an elixir, and 13 amulets to do this with. Let's go!
Oh, the fearless fool that would stand before their executioner. It is impossible to turn away now. This is your destiny, and my revenge.
Your revenge will have to wait. For as long as I hold this blade, the only executioner here will be me!
You've come so far only to place yourself in my velvet grasp. Before me, brave words turn to dust in the mouth. Hopeful thoughts wither into regret, and the confident heart melts into naked fear. Step forward then, little one. The hour is at hand.
That was a decent speech. Hi. All that speech for this thing, though, I'm a little disappointed. Oh, he's gonna make spikes. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Okay, hang on. Okay, that is exactly what I expected then. Since we only are going to get one shot at this without having to go back through all the fights, I wanted to make sure I was right in my assumption of how to do this fight. It is exactly what you would expect. The timing on it's just super tight. You basically have to predict his shot coming out. Oh, and I only do 4 damage a shot to him? Ew. I see why they said that it's very likely you're gonna run out of floor for this fight. Unless I can get him to keep hitting the wall. Okay, that literally will just keep pursuing you till it passes. Okay. I really should just start using the amulet for this part, then. Go ahead, grab me. You won't hurt me. God damn it. I think more than doing actual damage, I think the point to the grab is probably to put you into spikes. Oh, come on now, game! Well, there went our elixir already. See, the biggest problem is each time I miss a shot, we lose more of the floor. And while he still breaks the floor even if I hit him, there's a curve to this fight. If I get behind it too much, we're in trouble. Especially when I'm just getting cheesed like this and I'm not allowed to goddamn move. We might have to do all this shit again, and I'm gonna be a bit angry about that. Because at the very least, they should give you a little bit more goddamn leeway on actually hitting him. Because you have, like, 2 frames where you can actually hit that. With which... Hang on. I need to process what I'm trying to say a second. With the projectile speed our attack has, a frame aim of reference like that's a bit of a problem. Especially once you start getting just bounced around by all this horse shit. Like, it's bad enough that he has that hand attack and the spikes. The combination of the two is really a goddamn nightmare. And the fact that he tries to fucking land on your fucking head makes this really just unnecessarily aggravating. He's literally just trying to park on my fucking face. And that makes it really hard to do literally anything. We're probably gonna have to redo this because this fight seems like it just kinda sucks. Like, the only other play I can see is literally stand here on the edge, but all that does is lose me this corner, or floor. I would need to time it just right to get him to shoot the wall. You see, it's that exact move right there is the problem. The way his range detection works is he ends up getting way too close when he's trying to get in position to attack you. Like, what are you supposed to do when he's right over your head? The answer? Nothing. There's literally nothing you can do with that. So you more often than not are going to miss an opportunity to get a shot in, and he's going to get a free shot at the ground. All because they did a terrible job designing the physics on his movement.
Oh, what hit
Christ.
me?
What part of this whole process is this at? Okay, we have all of the orbs. We don't have the Dragon Stone, so we didn't do the boss fight. Yeah, we're probably not fitting in another game today. This was right before we fought the Clobster. Which means we gotta fight Nutscracker again, we've gotta fight all of that shit again. We gotta do the whole tower climb again. All because they forced you not to be able to save at the end there, because, you know, God forbid you'd want to save. No, that would make sense and be smart. Literally, if you have a save function, do not block your player from goddamn saving at the end of the game. There is no good fucking reason for that. All you're doing is making this take longer. not even interesting, not a good mechanic. Everything about that is bad. You can make an excuse of it weakening the tension of the moment if you can just go back to your save. But here's the thing. With the way that fight is, there's not really much tension to it anyway. It's just, oh hey, did you manage to get past his bullshit or not? No? You didn't? Oh, boo-hoo for you. You're screwed. I know I get salty every time we come around to the finale of a game, but that's because the finales of most of these are designed terribly. The fights themselves are decent. I'm not gonna deny that. The problem ends up coming from the fact that they... I don't know how to word what I'm thinking here. Just know that I am, as you can already tell, not happy. It's not even that I want to be able to cheese it or anything, I just want to actually have a decent shot at hitting it rather than having to predict it opening in order to have a prayer of making the shot land. Like, if it tells you anything, I'd rather have that constant shield back instead of the goddamn time the shot perfectly every time nonsense that final boss has. This also does mean, though, that I'm gonna make sure to go get stone shoes and such to deal with that spike section at the end. Which is gonna mean some prep time, and I apologize for the delay that's gonna cause, but that's just gonna be what it'll be. We don't have much choice. I think it was the bottom door. And then drop again, go to the right. Yeah. And I will accept the fact that a chunk of this is my own fault for not saving a lot more frequently. But again, it shouldn't... You shouldn't have to deal with the whole problem.
What in the world are you doing here?
Do I have a fast forward option anywhere in here? No, I do not. Okay.
Well, since you never came back, I had to wait for these penguins to come along and rescue me, which, by the way, was quite humiliating. Then I ran into Glove.
There's gonna be a lot of dialogue we're gonna have to sit through again, since apparently I can't skip any of this.
Say, do you want to come with us? We're going to see my latest creation in action.
Latest creation? What are you talking about?
Well, you see, I was asked a while ago by a very wise man to create a golem of pure mithril. He wanted it so that a very strong spirit could inhabit it, to fight against the Overlord.
Isn't that the coolest thing you've ever heard? Glug's name will go down in history.
Wait a minute. Something's fishy about this whole thing. You're crazy if you think the Underlord would allow you to bring a mithril golem.
1 second.
Into his own castle. How did you get chosen to do this in the first place?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's because of my reputation as a great craftsman. The fact that I recovered enough mithril to make it didn't hurt either. But I really think that Mr. Muttonhead just liked me. He's really a nice person.
Muttonhead? He's the one who broke the Black Seal, Pea-Brain.
Huh? Well, then the golem I made is...
Right. Going to be used by the Overlord himself.
You discovered my plan a little too late, my dim-witted friends!
Where are you? Show yourself!
Oh no. Not yet! The fun is about to begin! Soon the Overlord will descend into the Mithril Golem's body, and the whole world will be mine!
Oh no! What are we gonna do? Let's get out of here!
Yeah. We'll be seeing you. Good luck.
Great! Sure, go ahead and leave when you're needed the most. Twinkies.
So we're gonna save now. And I'm gonna keep saving every time something significant happens now. Rather than getting overconfident and being a goddamn jackass. And before we go into the main castle, we're gonna go back, buy things, and... you know. So the guide recommends going to Icical in order to buy stuff there. So we're gonna go ahead and listen to the guide on this, since it tells me where to go, or to get to the shop conveniently. Looks like the item shop is literally just right over here. No. This guide is full of shit. It said go left and descend the ladders, and you know what? Going left and descending the ladders takes us to the goddamn other thing. Unless they mean coming in from the back end? I'm not sure where the hell this is talking about. This is what I get for listening to a game facts guide. Wow, these ice physics. I regret coming back to them. God damn it, game! For fuck's sake. I just want this over with. There we go. I don't know what the hell the guide was talking about. I can thankfully also buy bananas here, so I can stock up on that. And then we should have a lot more wiggle room to work with. And with these stone shoes, I don't need to worry about him breaking the floor because I can literally stand on the spikes indefinitely. And since we don't have any reason to spend money on anything else, I am going to buy an excessive amount, and no one can stop me. Because honestly, that final fight is kinda bleh. It's not super difficult or super bullshit, like I was saying initially, but it's just not good. If they just gave that little bit more room on hitting the gem, I would say it's fair. But as it stands, once you get rid of the spikes, which by having 33 stone shoes, we absolutely won't have to worry about the spikes anymore. it just really becomes a dull fight. It's gonna be a lot of waiting for him to open up. And making sure we keep healing. I do really wish they would let you save between those fights, though. That, I think, is the biggest aggravation I have about that whole situation. Is the fact that you're kind of screwed if you make a mistake. Which, let's be real, the first time you're fighting those bosses, you're invariably going to make a mistake. Especially since you have no way of knowing he's going to do that spike mechanic until he's partway through doing it already. And you might not even notice the fact that the first couple spikes appear, since they're not really that obvious when you're focused on him. Too far. Pretty sure that ladder is the way out. Like, there's not even apparently a good strategy for hitting that. It's literally just do your best, is all I'm getting out of the guide for how to fight him. Just literally turn on spike shoes, don't get hit by the fireball, and keep hitting him. Do your best to hit him. As you might imagine, not the most helpful, all things considered. There we go. At the very least, now all the bookkeeping is done and everything. Now we can do the boss fights again.
Ha! You can run, but you can't hide! I found you at last, Muttonhead!
You found me? You couldn't find your shadow on a sunny day, sweetie! Just as I suspected! You've fallen right into my trap, Mr. Cracker! Time to test your toy!
Okay, boss. I'm gonna make a pancakes out of them this time. Watch this, it's cute.
That's right, Muttonhead. Run away. Again.
Hey, what's the matter? You stupid. You're gonna fight me, and that's gonna be the end of your worries. Ha ha ha.
Just the slow drop of that thing in kills me.
Easy on you kids this time. Let's play ball. Ha ha.
For him to charge back up with the amulet on. I'm really glad I paid attention and tried out the amulet at the beginning of the game. Otherwise, I never would have known how strong these things were, and I probably never would have used them. Because I'm not usually one for using limited time use items. But with the way this game is, these amulets are worth their weight in gold, plus a lot. And I will give the ending of this game credit so far for one thing. It ties up all the loose ends. We deal with Nutcracker, we deal with Muttonhead, we deal with Kaiser. Everybody who got away is getting cleaned up. There's not really like an enemy who's gonna get off scot-free or anything out of this whole situation. Because that can be really frustrating sometimes when an enemy just doesn't get addressed by the end of the game that escapes from you at some point. It's like, oh yeah, no, he just stopped being a thing. He ran away, but nah, he just doesn't show up anymore. But I wanted to kill him because he was annoying. Nope, he's gone. And at least this time we actually get to see his head laying on the ground.
I think you're knocking something loose into my head. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead.
And I'm not gonna say it wasn't worth it to hear that again. Cause that's still real good. I think I'm dead. I might actually go see if I can find a sound file of that. More than likely somebody's pulled the audio files from this game at some point.
End of the line, Muttonhead. Get your sorry butt up.
No! I must have used up all of my magic. Oh. Now I've fallen and I can't get up. But now that the golem is ready and the black seal is destroyed, the Overlord will be here very soon. Oh, I can hardly wait.
Then I'll just have to put the black seal back.
Are you deaf? I just said that the black seal is gone, kaput, destroyed. It don't work no more.
Something about that "it don't work no
What?
more" is great
Back so
too.
soon? I thought you were running home to your mommies.
I started thinking about how that old Muttonhead tricked me, and the more I thought, the madder I got. So I talked Slick into coming back with me to finish what we started.
But how did you get through the wall? You need the dragon stone to do that.
Hey, don't forget, I'm a dwarf artisan. I can craft devices out of mithril that can do amazing things.
Ouch! Why, you little...
I still don't know why.
Wait a minute,
I still don't see
have
why
one
he didn't
question
give us
for the
something
big
to do that
shot.
to begin with. Then.
Okay, Muttonhead, this is your last chance. How do I seal the Overlord again?
Oh, well, I don't know.
What? You engineered this whole mess. You must know how to seal him again.
No, there isn't any way to seal him again. He's here to stay. The only way to be done with it is to destroy him.
Okay, right, sure. All I have to do is destroy him. I mean, how hard can that be? He's just an all-seeing, all-knowing superhuman maniac hell-bent on crushing the life out of anything that moves. Sure, no problem.
The expression
Come
change on
Melee.
Muttonhead in the middle
Don't
of that
wait on us
sentence.
now. You're our only shot at stopping this colossal cosmic creep cake. You gotta keep it together.
Don't worry, Slick. It's just a matter of finding his weakness. And I will find it.
And everyone knows that all-powerful maniacs have lots of treasure. If the Overlord is defeated, it will be ours to take.
You guys stay here and keep an eye on the crybaby. He's a tricky little squirt. Don't take your eyes off him for a second.
This way we don't have to sit through all of that dialogue for a third time. Okay, Gaw, time for you to show your stuff again. Otherwise known as watch me botch these jumps for another 20 minutes, probably. And with each one of these I finish again, I'm absolutely going to save after each one so we never have to do it again. Let this be a life lesson. Overconfidence is terrible. Don't allow yourself to become overconfident like I do. Almost invariably backfire. That was actually a perfect example, yeah. God. This game both has really good and really terrible jump physics at the same time. Sometimes it works out great and makes a lot of sense, and other times it's like, the hell happened there? Okay. That one's done again. I was really worried these were gonna be awful. And all things considered, they weren't that bad. These are actually kind of fun. I would have been happier not having to do them, probably. Or at the very least, not having to do them here at the end. But, especially not a second time. But they're not bad. And while I've got the extra time, since it's gonna be a bit before we get back to the fight, may as well share some more thoughts on how this game is. And honestly, as I've been saying through this game's not as bad as I remember it being, nor is it as bad as I thought it was going to be. And that's both as a difficulty thing and as just a general quality statement. Because I remember the voice acting and such being super trashy. It's at least okay. It's by no means up to the quality of things today, but that would be an unfair comparison anyway. There's no world in which they could muster that kind of quality with the equipment they had. The writing is a nightmare. Like, I don't think anybody would question that. Even in its day, I think a lot of these jokes wouldn't have landed. It's way too crammed with references to things from its time, which just are so out of place. I do kind of wonder what a direct translation of the actual Japanese would have been. I have to assume some of those jokes were localized in ways to make sense to an American audience rather than being the original intended lines. So all of the kind of awful jokes might not even exist. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the puns and such are still there, but other parts of the humor probably isn't there. Because to a Japanese audience, they wouldn't make any sense. But they've also referenced really weird things in Japanese games before that you wouldn't expect them to, so who knows? Well, There's one group that knows, and that's the people who originally made this. Anybody else? Who the hell knows? So I do remember a lot of really odd jokes in other Nihon Falcom games, so I guess I would believe that they would have written some of these jokes themselves. But I think working designs probably worked in some of these jokes themselves, in place of whatever was written there originally. Because remember, the patch I have only undoes mechanical changes. It does not redo the script, to the best of my knowledge. And everything of the script I remember is definitely still intact. Unfortunately. God damn it. Because a lot of the script is that I remember is the early stuff, because that's all I got to. And that involves things like the whole Slicky Warbucks comment. Which really didn't age well, and I don't think was really that funny even in its own time, probably. God damn it. Oh, come on now. The edge detection on those platforms is not perfect. Ah. Oh, and now I have to reset the room. God damn it. Watch, now I'm gonna do it the first time, and I'm gonna be kinda mad. Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot where the platform was gonna be. That one's completely on me. Now we can jump up here. Move that one up. Step there, there. And just wait patiently. Don't do anything stupid. And this section's done again. And we're basically up to the Kaiser fight.
At last you've come. Even as we speak, the Overlord is awakening to claim his empire. Soon, the whole world will be ours.
Nice dream, Kaiser! This game's almost over, and I'm pressing all the right buttons! You don't stand a chance, bucko!
Oh, just the way I like it. Defiant to the end.
Kaiser, I don't kink shame, but you really shouldn't just be airing it out like that. Use his own attack to bump me up to hit him. We've got more than enough healing items to take all the hits I need to, and more. As you can tell that I'm just done. I want this game to be over. he's gonna have his little speech, and then I'm gonna hopefully be able to save between his speech and putting the orb on. And I can skip the cutscene at least.
Liberation from the bonds of
I just
the
can't skip these
Overlord.
scenes for some reason.
At last, I'm free. You may have the strength to defeat the Overlord after all. Put the final orb in its place. The Overlord is coming. The way stands before you.
Oh no, it's immediately going into the cutscene. I don't get a chance to save. So I do have to do the Kaiser fight every time I fail then. That kinda sucks. Well, it's still better than it was, where I had to redo the whole fucking last dungeon.
Uh-oh. Somehow the Overlord modified the seal pedestals to channel the power of the orbs. Their power has been redirected to warp us into his dimensional palace. I guess Muttonhead wasn't lying after all. So, I guess we have no choice now. Let's get to work. First, we destroy the Overlord. Then we swipe his treasure.
It's so still. Do you really think he's in there?
You don't suppose there are any spooks in there, do you?
So, you finally arrived. The Overlord sends his sincerest thanks for making our return possible. Unfortunately, you've now outlived your usefulness. So, who will be the first to die?
I will! Ga is ready for action!
Ga? Are you sure? This is a spook of the highest order. Aren't you afraid?
Ga is not afraid of this spook! Ga wants to fight, win, and get out of here! Ga!
Be careful, my friend.
Still don't really know of a better way of doing this fight, but here we are, we're gonna do it again. I can try to go under it like I was starting to think to. Oh, that's good. Understandable. Take your piece while you can get it. Thank you. I should get it this time, now that I know what I'm getting into and I'm better prepared. You have a good night, Zeno. It'll be up tomorrow, if not tonight. I'll certainly export it, it's just gonna be a matter of whether I remember to flick back to it when it's done processing in time. Which if not, like I said, it'll be up early on tomorrow, or most likely. And I may actually do a bonus stream tomorrow, considering I need to kind of up my game a bit. I appreciate that. Mind you, there's no guarantee I'll do it. I need to see what condition I'm in tomorrow and think of what to do with that. Because if I do a bonus stream, it'll probably be something like doing a crowd control game or something. Because, like I said, I do need to drive funding up, and that seems to me like a good way to do it and still have fun. So those who want to mess with me, bear in mind, that might be an option tomorrow. Or at the very least, coming up sometime soon. If I don't feel up to it tomorrow, it may happen Thursday. Only time will tell what actually ends up happening. I figured you'd like that idea.
Twice have I been beaten by a mortal!
Nail! Tat! I won! Morgall is history!
It is interesting that we walk in here as male. Alrighty, Xeno.
I hope Gaw won his battle.
I'm certain he did. He's become a very capable warrior.
You're right. Let's move on. It's time we finish this.
First, you abandoned your helpless friend to certain agony. Now you stumble to your doom.
We're tearing this place apart, brick by brick. Your time's running out, Necros.
Come to me then, like mindless moths to a flame. I'll take great care only to singe your wings before I crush your souls.
You won't stand a chance against me. My teacher was Muttonhead.
Muttonhead? Well, this will be more entertaining than I had hoped. Step forth, weakling!
Well, here goes nothing.
Good luck, Tat.
I'll be very happy if I manage to do this hitless. That will at least be one positive to take away from this situation. Ah, I thought I was out of range of that. Turns out it's got longer reach than I thought. So there went the hitless dream. Ah well. As I do something stupid. Good job, me. I'm trying to stay closer this time so that I can actually get under them consistently. Now, to explain my reasoning why I get so frustrated when a boss actually manages to beat me, especially when it's one that beats me under iffy circumstances, is because now I feel like I've wasted my time and yours. Because now we have to do all of that again, you know? And to me, there's very little in this world that's more frustrating than time being wasted.
Who has come before me disguised as a human? Only immortals wield such unbelievable power. I am finished, but you will never defeat the Overlord.
Mail should be at the Overlord's door by now. Luck be with you, popful mail.
Well, this is it. It's up to me now. I just hope Gaw and Tad are okay. But no time for
to do the
worry.
finale
I've
again.
got a job to do.
You're right. We've got a job to do. I've got 1 helmet, 33 spike shoes, 13 amulets, and I've got 24 bananas left. When you consider the fact that I started the fight last time with like 3 apples and 4 bananas, I think we're in a better place this time.
Oh, the fearless fool that would stand before their executioner. It is impossible to turn away now. This is your destiny, and my revenge.
Your revenge will have to wait. For as long as I hold this blade, the only executioner here will be me!
You've come so far only to place yourself in my velvet grasp. Before me, brave words turn to dust in the mouth. Hopeful thoughts wither into regret, and the confident heart melts into naked fear. Step forward then, little one. The hour is at hand.
You son of a bitch hovering over my fucking head. Like, that is the only genuinely frustrating part about this fight, is when he just sits there and hovers directly over you so you can't respond to anything he does. And I can't tell if that's a reaction to me moving away from him too fast, or what. Because even when I move away slowly, he starts to hover like that anyway. And the problem with the amount of timing it takes to hit the orb is only a problem because you have limited amount of charge. So you could end up with a situation where you have an opportunity to hit him, but you get screwed because you ran out of charge, missing other shots. And you can't get in close because his hitbox is terrible. So half the time you're just gonna end up getting hit trying to get close to him. You do negligible goddamn damage to him, really. Considering we're wielding the best weapon in the game, I certainly would have expected better than 4 damage a hit. Like, I get it, he's an all-powerful overlord inside a suit of mithril. But really, I feel like we should still be doing better than that anyway. Go ahead, throw me around, I don't care. You think I'm scared? And then there's the chance where you'll just get hit the second you try to go for him. Because positioning in this fight is key, but the positioning available all kinda sucks. Again, back to the same issue of him hovering too close. And then there's the fact that sometimes a shot that should have made it doesn't count. And the fact that he can shoot the ground off screen is really great too. You know, that just makes this fight so fair, balanced, and lovely, doesn't it? I'm keeping my health topped up, not because I'm afraid of his attacks, but because I'm afraid of getting juggled. Like, I kind of have to slingshot him past me in order to guarantee that he won't just hover over my damn head. But I need to not slingshot him too far. Okay, we're halfway through his health bar. The thing is, it's not terrible to predict his shots, which is why I don't say it's complete horseshit to have to do that, but I don't like it because it's not so much that it's difficult once you figure it out, because, like I was saying before, it just kind of becomes tedious once you figure it out. And maybe it's just me, but I don't feel a boss fight should ever feel tedious. But this fight sure does. Because there's a lot of just hurry up and wait in this fight. And as I've said multiple times, that's the thing I hate the most. So fights like this end up just really aggravating me. And I call it bad design, which is a little unfair. I accept the fact that calling it bad design is unfair. Just because it hits a pet peeve of mine dead on doesn't make it bad design. But you can't say that it's good design either. Ends up being the kicker on that. Like, I think the only thing I can objectively point at as bad is situations like this very moment here where he's just hovering so close to you that you can't do anything. But the way this fight's designed to force you into smaller spaces, he's basically designed to cheat at that point. And that's not good. Like, your boss shouldn't be designed to have an I win state if you make a couple mistakes. Like, I feel like that's a little unfair to the player at that point. Which, don't get me wrong, that's kind of the gold standard of games of this era, was be unfair to the player. I don't know why I suddenly can't jump as high. That's a little weird. Like, I literally just kind of lost my ability to jump high enough to get up there. I don't know if it's because I was standing on the spikes or what, considering the guide was saying you would end up having to stand on spikes. I would assume that it would have to be possible. Maybe the stone shoes themselves make you not able to jump as high, though, because they are stone shoes. Okay, 5 more hits and this fight's over. Four. The fist. Toss me. Now we turn the amulet off and prepare for him to shoot. Of course he wants to be a piece of shit and shoot over there. Oh, come on now, game. Could they have not coded proper goddamn spacing in? Because there's all this room over here. He's got plenty of fucking room to have floated. But no, he wants to hover over my fucking head and be a cheap piece of shit. And then there's this shit, where he can literally just sit on your head. I don't care how old a game is, that is never fucking acceptable. Not when you have a boss with contact damage. Do not fucking do that. If you're a developer, do not goddamn do that. That's not fun for anybody. Not that contact damage is good design to begin with. But when it makes sense, sure, fine. But this guy's just a floating piece of metal. He really, I don't think should have as much contact damage as he does to begin with. But that's a different problem. One more hit and this whole shit show's over. Or unless he's got a second form. Got him. Just 2 tries. All it took.
Hey, let me out of here, you morons! Do you know who you're messing with?
Oh, pipe down, you windbag. Mel and Tad'll deal with you when they get back.
I hope they're all right.
Da-da-da-da.
I can't believe it. You made it back alive.
The Overlord is toast.
And, speaking of toast, what are we gonna do with the old Muttmeister? I say we seal him here in the Orb Tower and let him rot.
Why would you want to do a thing like that? What have I ever done to you?
Now that the Overlord's been destroyed, I say let him go.
Maybe, did you hit your head or something?
Yeah, Mel. Remember, he's got a pretty big bounty on his head.
Let him go.
What a bunch of chumps! Now it's time for you simpletons to suck the sour wine of my discontent.
I ain't sucking nothing.
Well then hold on, it's going to be a bumpy ride.
The only bumps here are gonna be on your head after I throw you over the railing.
You in what army, Chia Head?
Now stop it!
Oh, I don't mean it. All I ever wanted was for people to show me a little respect, but all I can seem to manage is to make a mess of things. Oh.
You once taught me it is never too late to change, right?
Oh, Tato, I'm through with all of this. I'm going to retire. As for you, Mel, through the great doors over there, you will find Kaiser's secret vault.
But
Take what you want. I've lost my taste for treasure, and after all that you've been through, you've earned it.
Let's see if there's even anything actually behind this. Okay. Okay.
I've done it! I've hit the jackpot! I struck it rich!
Oh, forget it. She's lost it.
Looks like they're doing a victory lap. Heading on back out of here. It's a pity there's not even music at this point. So, as I started to say before, I enjoyed this game. Even the final bit there that got me riled up for a moment, even that's not that bad. As I showed with the second round, once you understand it, it's not that bad a fight. Am I still annoyed that it made me have to redo the whole ending section? Yes. Is that partially my own fault, like I said? Also yes. Could this game have been better? Absolutely. Could it have been a hell of a lot worse, though? Oh, yeah. There are a lot of ways this game could have been awful. And to a degree, it was. Because, remember, we undid the damage the localization did. Would I go back and do the unpatched version? Maybe. Now that I know how the game works, I think I could just blow through it. Do I have any reason to, though? Not really. But this was a good game. I cannot say that this game is bad in any way, shape, or form. As much as the comedy didn't really hit half the time, when it hit well. And for being on the Sega CD, it was designed quite well. They did a pretty good job with the animation for the cutscenes. The voice acting was okay. If they re-recorded all of this on better equipment, they'd probably all sound very good. I think a lot of the holdback on this was the equipment they were working with. And if they had a system they could put this on where they could have animated a lot more of this, like what they're showing the stills of here, I think it also would have been a lot better. But unfortunately, they just had to work with what they had. Do I think a re-release of this could be incredible? Possibly. Would that ever happen? No. This'll absolutely never see the light of day in a re-release. Because Falcom's too busy working in the East series into the ground. Not that they're doing a bad job with it, but they're gonna run that into the ground eventually, as almost every long-running series ends up. Just because they start running out of places to go with it, and they just keep running it and running it because it's a cash cow. And I assume this will take us back to the first screen. Yep. But yeah, that was Popful Mail. That's the end of that. Let me see who's doing what, and we'll head out of here. If I had gotten it done in one go, I probably would have done as I said and started the next thing up. But this took just long enough that it would be an awkward cut. And I'm not that interested in an awkward cut like that in the middle of a video. And to put it a bit more bluntly, the energy drink I drank at the start of this has worn off, and I've still been sleeping like absolute shit. So I'm going to just go drop somewhere, more than likely. And hopefully that will actually get me some better sleep. haha, good joke, but I can dream. I will, of course, direct your attention back down in the About to that donation button, because, as I said at the beginning of this, I am getting to the point where I'm going to be in desperate need of money before too long. So, I could use the assistance if somebody has money to spare, but I will not ask anybody to, of course, hurt themselves financially for my sake. But that is a button that exists, and I would appreciate it. And of course, thank you for your time in general today. Let me see if there's anything interesting to raid into. I'm not blown away by what the people I have in my list are doing. But I do have somebody I could do a kindness for. Potentially. Unless they're ending. I will need to check that, because they started around the same time I did, and they usually go a similar amount of time. So they may just be wrapping up, which would be inconvenient. Which, that said, if anybody has somebody they know that they want to recommend, I would also accept that right now. I'll give you all a few minutes to think about that while I do my basic check. And if we don't catch anything impressive, I may just take it as a sign not to do anything tonight, considering I am getting more and more tired rapidly. So I am now seeing a couple options down in the retro section, so let me do a couple of my usual checks, since these are new people. See if they're any good. If they are, we'll go see them. If they're not, we won't. That's simple. It'll only take me a minute or two, so just bear with me. That is, of course, if I can find the one I just looked at a second ago again. Immediately disappeared somehow. Did they stop? Did I literally catch that just too late? This is what I get for making goddamn speeches before doing things. You'd think I would learn from what happened to all these idiots. That making speeches before you do things just gets you killed. Oh no, I see what happened. Twitch just reshuffled things because Twitch loves to be a problem. Oh, Twitch. Why must you be this way? Not that I'm in the slightest surprised, but you know. They weren't about to finish the game they were playing, I'd go see them, but no sense spoiling the end of a game for somebody, potentially, just to go visit somebody. I could always do that on my own, since I will not be spoiled at all by that. I know that already. But that's a good game with a good surprise, so I'm not gonna ruin that for people. Yeah, no, literally both the ones I just looked at have disappeared somewhere in the disaster area that is Twitch's layout. God damn it. Alright. sorry, everybody, for this being an inconvenience. Be patient a moment, or not, as you see fit. But I would appreciate your patience. As probably would whoever I send us all to. Because the more the merrier. Okay, I found one of them. I will flip a coin to decide who gets this. That'll be you, that'll be you. Oh, we're going somewhere new, potentially. Let me just do a quick check of this. Make sure their audio and everything isn't a disaster zone. Okay, somebody else literally just rated them. Let's give it a second. See if they actually react to it. That's a bit of a weak response to it, but then again, they're in the middle of a conversation. I'll mark this one down for the future, but right now I'm not impressed. I got confused for a second because I thought I saw somebody else playing the same game, and then I realized it was my own goddamn stream. I remain an idiot. Never changes, never will, never would, never has. You know, I guess we'll go to somebody I do know then. No. No. Yes, no. Okay, different coin flip then. Hang on. Okay, easily done. I randomly rated this VTuber once upon a time. They were quite nice, and I've been talking to them on and off on Twitter since. Her name is a nightmare to spell. There we go. She's playing Breath of the Wild. I think she's close to the end of it from what I remember. But she's good people, so we'll go say hello. Other than that, like I said before, thank you all for your time. I may or may not be back tomorrow with that bonus stream that I was talking about. I need to do some work to figure out how well it'll work. I need to figure out what I'm going to do, and whether I have the energy to do it. If it doesn't happen tomorrow, it might happen Thursday. Keep an eye specifically on Twitter to know whether it'll happen or not. I will post something there, guaranteed. to alert people to whether it's happening or not. And with that, I will send you all off. Have a good one.